Is it working? I don't see anything on here. Okay. And then do we have audio? Check. Okay. Alright, good. And then do we have audio? Alright. Cool. Wait. Alright. Cool. Check, check, check. Wait. Alright. Cool. Check, check, check. Wow. It's actually working. It's actually working. Alright, well, can I minimize this and keep streaming? Will it stay live? I'm brand new to this, as you can tell. I mean, obviously, I shouldn't have OBS just like sitting here. Okay, that's getting smoother. Cool. Nope, so this page has to stay on. Edit, okay, and then what I really want to get is screen recording. Yeah, display capture. Yeah. And then, yeah, sure. What page is this over here? Okay, it's literally just a screen. That's perfect. Okay, so I'll just move this stuff over here like I had last night. Okay, and then we're gonna need to get this out of the way. Actually, we'll get this more out of the way, honestly. Yeah. Make that the big one, and then just... how do I send it back? How do I change the layers? Maybe just... I don't know. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, over. Okay. Yeah, so... basically this is what I'm working on right now. Let me close this out if I can. I love it in my monitor right here. What the fuck? This thing's just so much. I'm extremely pleased that IV Cam just automatically works with the freaking it just automatically goes to the iPhone's mic, unless I'm mistaken, but I swear to God I got close to it earlier. Let me try that again. Pretty smooth now. Oh, no, that's smooth, obviously. Because I thought I'd be on my computer mic earlier. Let me try that again. Pretty smooth. I thought I'd be on my computer mic earlier. Let me try that again. Good. I'm extremely pleased about that. That's exactly what I need. So I don't really have much use for the internal camera anymore. But if I would do want to maybe try some chat roulette streams. We'll see if that happens, that materializes. For now, yeah, I mean, I would turn this on and, well, I can't.
I put his eyes all the way in, so when I turned him around, I couldn't see his eyes.
Yeah, last time I went to a doctor, I had lower back pain. I shoved his face through a chain link fence, so he came out in a grid form.
That's how it feels. What do I do? You don't believe me, huh? You didn't break his back.
Give me some advice.
Local open jam.
Knee right to the here. Let me show you.
You
somehow talk a grown doctor into laying on the table for you.
Yeah.
Like he's like, oh, is it what? You just have doctor. You just have to lay down.
I'll show you the songs that I still wanted to learn. Just like 15 of them, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Doctors don't understand anything. It's like they're men without pain, men without remorse.
To be fair, I've been
That's definitely.
And the sooner people
this
start
figured
getting
out for a
doctors,
minute.
the better
There's
life's gonna
a
be.
Tascam audio recorder.
I'm not optimistic. In
The
China,
last
maybe
time-
China, maybe.
The reason that's
China, I
there
hope
is
they
because I'm
start
talking quietly.
They do it all the
late at
time.
night.
Bring the vans around.
Yeah,
And
they,
throw 'em right
the
up buildings
family
like mess.
retaliates.
That's
It's like
just-
if someone
that's
has
just in
botches a
case,
surgery and
you know,
kills
I
the
wanna make
family,
sure I
they all
catch
go in
everything
from the
that's
hospital.
No
said.
way.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
Chinese
don't
thing.
miss
China's
any of
probably
it.
the only
And so
frontier
that's just
where
like,
actual
it
justice
doesn't
in China.
That
work.
sounds
Despite everything
like
else, there's probably
justice.
actual
It's
justice
not
in
the
China.
worst thing
Really?
in the world.
Justice in
Yeah.
China is like nothing I've ever heard
This-
here.
You probably get
I wouldn't
morsels of
even
it.
worry about
It's not
figuring
like
this out.
comprehensive total
And it
justice
looks very
system.
professional.
You get
I
nuggets.
just wish I
of
could
it.
have my
There's
Tascam
things you can
recorder
actually
with my
grab, not
handheld
here.
mic as well.
Here there'd be a sort of a different
Because then we got
scenario.
perfect
I mean,
audio.
I'm sure it'll happen
But this is
sooner or
what
later,
I'm
so
during
then
the
there'll be metal
daytime, it
detectors at
won't
every
be,
doctor's office.
won't
Like,
be
they'll do
like
it sooner.
this.
The last
I'm
time I
hoping
went
I
to
can
the doctor,
get
I got
everything
I got an
that I have
injection.
here on the laptop as well.
And the
And, so
lady,
one that
the
can
nurse
be,
was such a was an absolute
the exact
Google
same
Google.
streaming experience in the
Fucking
daytime. I
total-
can
I
actually
can't-
talk
I-
Like a
loudly.
purple-haired
And for
Kia
now, yeah,
driver.
it's gonna be
Purple heart.
pretty
Bet.
Indian,
Oh.
fat Indian.
Yeah, so this is my process.
Gobble, gobble. Didn't barely spoke.
Typically, I also have a link recorded. It's not just, you know, the lyrics link is
But
can go
I was
there,
like,
you- no,
first
but
of
I
all,
can-
I asked if I could do the injection myself because I didn't want her to watch
yeah,
it.
lyrics
Okay.
So if she
link,
leaves,
really
to
gotta
go
give you a
ask
nice
the
copy
person that
paste
has
whole
any sort
thing,
of
but
power
you're
or
still gonna
authority if I
format
can do
it.
the injection myself.
The cops come in. That's
I was thinking I should do it myself, but I hear from out the lady outside is this big fat like authority monster who's like just super power, super authority. It's incredible.
She's a superhero?
Her power level is incredible.
She had a job bigger than all of ours.
She as a police officer, she is a superhero, and I couldn't knock her out if I did, no matter how hard I tried.
Elliot is
She
very
goes
good
out
with
to ask.
publishing.
You're asking if
the
they
exact
could do it.
lyrics.
I can't even make
I
fun
think
of
that's probably something that's
it's not
basically the
parody.
sample
I'm not.
we
It's
get
not
in the part that I just deleted.
parody. It's like whatever I do will be more complimentary to what it actually was. I'm actually complimenting her by doing the impression. What do you ask?
Feel us fucking back, make me feel alive again.
I've been loving this album for a long time, so it looks like the chords are basically going to be what I call the rap drum pattern, which is this. We still live, yeah. And I have my chat open, by the way, but I'm not really going to worry about the viewers number. I mean, a lot of this is for posterity, honestly. But we'll make sure I can see all those numbers. So if anyone comes down, I'll know about it and you won't have to chat. I hate this on Windows, but you can't even see the screen. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Okay.
So God loves you. God.
Never mind. Can I just get my chat back instead of having to sign in? Dismiss, I changed my mind. Why is it forcing me to sign in again? It's gonna fuck up my stream. It's not letting me post a message in my own stream. I'm gonna not risk anything. Yeah, I don't care if you, I'm sure that the email's public enough, but that's one people actually contact me on. Just gonna track my retina's and somehow know what keys I'm typing. And that'll be a big problem. Just gonna track my retina's and somehow know what keys I'm typing slow, right? And that'll be a big problem. Isn't this gonna track my retina's and somehow know what keys I'm typing slow, right? And that'll be a big problem. Just use just want to hurt. Fuck, okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. There we go. But that's not how I want to watch my chat. I guess I can watch it right there. So we'll just close it. Oh. Okay. Actually, thanks. Can I get that back then? Reset docs. Sending you out high additional docs. No. Now you scared me. I'm not frozen, right? Okay. I'm waiting for the bottom screen to respond to that. God, I'm just a fucking retard. Not frozen, right? Okay, very good. Excellent connection. Excellent connection, sir. And then the other thing was, yeah, I'd like to have that OBS one up again, seeing sort of if it's chat. But is it gonna be all stupid? That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh my god, chat banned. I really want, that to be shown. Can I go window capture? And then choose the window? Window Chrome, yeah, but like, no. No, let me set up a manual here. Oh, I almost closed that. I tried to close that actually. I mean, luckily YouTube kind of keeps it with, but why don't we just do this just to be a little nice?
He's asking if he can do it himself, and the lady, the big authority lady, goes, "No, no. Did you leave it in here with him? Did you leave it in here with him?"
You're like,
You're pointing at her. So then she barges in, and I was like, no, I just want to make sure that they aspirate the needle. Do you know what aspirating the needle is?
to make sure there's no air in it?
So it's you stick the needle in and then you pull back, and if you see blood, that means you've hit a vein. You usually don't want that. You don't want to be injecting stuff into your directly.
No, I can't even fucking find it.
And that's what they do.
I get close.
That's what they do in the Netherlands. It's like standard practice for nurses in Europe, and we don't do it here. That's why people get tren cough. And steroids is because you inject the tren. You don't aspirate. You hit the vein by accident, and that's why it goes right to the bloodstream. That's why you get tren cough.
What's tren cough?
Tren cough is injecting the steroid right into the vein with trenbolone or whatever. For whatever reason, it makes you feel very tight-chested. They start coughing, and I don't know specifically what it is. It's just something that steroid users get. I guess what tren cough feels like. Here, this guy's about to explain it. Stuff. But so then the fat, I said to the fat authority lady, I just want to make sure she can aspirate the needle. Can you just do that so you don't hit her vein? And she goes, she does it herself, and she doesn't aspirate the needle. She just sticks it right in. It was perfect. It was
That's pretty freaking good.
You're gonna say that's ace, top class, first class.
We're in the stream live now.
Was she looking at you when she was doing it?
She was posting on Reddit on her phone as she was doing it.
You can see the clock, right?
Don't you like that? Don't you like subtle?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yes,
don't you like penetration like that? No, do it this way. This penetrates you without your consent.
She did it her own. She penetrated me without consent. She did it that way.
That was like the stupid bitch that put a needle in my daughter.
Penetrates you without your consent.
She did it her own. She penetrated me without consent. She did it that way.
That was like the stupid bitch that put a needle in my daughter.
Smooth, didn't even notice. Really want let me see that. Let me fucking corner.
This fucking like whore.
We'll just get
She
done.
wasn't being quiet, so I gave her a shot.
The
First day she was born.
Oh.
I wanted to cut her fucking face off and fuck the hole. I was like, she was like a whore nurse. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now, right?
So what's gonna happen is it'll take like 10 minutes to make eggs.
I've been trying to catch the plane.
Actually, I want to go to science.
46 years, months.
You're not very good at math.
Oh god. Oh my 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 god. Echo. And at great low prices. Echo, health and wellness company.
I'm losing my mind.
Shot of what?
I don't know.
Good luck. Good luck finding out.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah. You're like, it's like, okay, every nurse in here. I hope that, so it's like, I hope that nurse gets fucking.
I don't think they would see it your way, but I appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's true though. Like hospitals, they're like, idiot.
If it ever goes lawless, I'm just gonna doctors and nurses. I'm gonna take them.
They're getting really loose.
They gotta go, man.
Well, I had a double ear infection for a month. I go there, the guy goes, yeah. You don't even have an infection, but I'll give you something. Want to see this?
Didn't even check your freaking lymph nodes.
Looks in my ear for like a. It's like they don't
fingering your
have
dick?
an infection, but he's like, I'll give you something. He's like the most nonchalant shit. He gives me this bottle right here. This bottle.
Oh, dude. I'll throw on some music while I'm gone.
I fill the cracks with anything that I can find. I got bits of plastic stuck between my teeth and in my eyes. Went through the effort, I laced it with profanities. Wasn't enough to keep it from the nursery. I felt so drunk and high sitting there and can't leave. As I felt everything just washing over me. Jah provide the bread? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able. I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, oh yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Oh, Jah provide the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able. So I throw my cards on your table. See, I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Jah provide the bread. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same. Could you be love?
Ready? Give me a sec. Got so much fucking garbage up. I need to take care of all that in a few hours. So I got some work done. I haven't done actual music in the daytime, but it did take a ridiculous fucking effort to pull together this stream, and then of course it was still even more time before I got on it because it's just all preparation, testing, all that. You get to a point sometimes with the work where you're just trying to like more so prepare for the next phase rather than get something done in the immediate. And now it's 2 a.m. I have plenty that I'm ready to do. I don't know. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. Guys, we got some fun. Alright.
What do you max out at? Just max out. Two thirds for 40. Just going on like crazy numbers. What? Like squat, my warm-up set's always like 4 or 5 for 15 for 16. Really skinny, non-athletic legs. You're like basically like 415 for like that's my start warm-up, and then I jumped up to obviously 495, and I had the tendency to make it 505. That's what is it? It's 60.
Oh yeah, I curl 85s.
Yeah.
On the treadmill while walking. I curl 85s while doing soccer footwork drills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever work out with
do
your
a
eyes closed
capoeira.
the whole time when
Yep.
you're in the gym?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eyes closed, capoeira.
Curling 85, doing soccer footwork drills, doing capoeira.
Cement in your ears, you can't hear. I can't hear. I'm deaf and I'm blind. You gotta get out of my way.
Martial arts tricking. You guys ever take the weights into the
Same
bathroom?
corporation all the time because it fits underneath.
Yeah, well, that's games.
Those are the things
In
you
the
can do,
shower?
like, this
It's just
is
it puts you in a whole different
song, and it
perspective
makes
because
sense
there's
to-
people around you who are trying to do something just
Transmitting
not
information
on
for
your
a jam.
way. When you're in the bathroom doing
it's like,
curls, it just shows that you're more serious and more dedicated.
Cold spike proteins are always up when you have
Sure.
bathroom scents. You
Yeah.
knows.
Well, I like to get my spike proteins up with a few. First, I
Yeah.
had to do a few jabs.
Yeah.
I know, Charles, you didn't get the right.
I got 17 of them. No. I mean, unless they gave it to me through like a mosquito or in another thing, another shot, then I guess I don't. But we all may as well. We all may as well have one.
You don't need to or anything like that.
They're gonna give you the
Chris,
mosquito.
did you
Did
get
the lead singer.
We got 4
The doctor that asked me to get
You
one, I
have
gave him one.
You didn't get the.
No.
You gave him one?
I gave the doctor one.
Yeah.
Yep. Then I gave him another liquid injection.
What was the look on his
Up his
face after
ass.
that? What did he say after that?
I don't know. I caved his head in with a brick in the
You
back.
smashed his face through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put his eyes all the way in, so when I turned him around, I couldn't see his eyes.
Yeah, the last time I went to a
Pull his
doctor,
tongue out.
I had lower back pain. I shoved his face through a chain link fence so he came out in a grid form.
That's how it feels. What do I do?
Came up with spaghetti.
You don't believe me, huh? They break his back.
Give me some advice.
Knee right to like here. Let me show you. You
Flying
somehow
knee.
talk a grown doctor into laying on the table for you.
Yeah,
Like he's like, "Ooh," it's like, watch. You just have, doc. You just have to lay down.
I'll show
You do
you.
this. You're like, like knee right on his back.
Yeah.
The doctors don't understand anything. It's like they're men without pain.
They're
men
mother-
without remorse.
They're motherfucking.
That's
And
definitely.
the sooner people start doctors, the better life's gonna be. It's so funny. It's true.
I'm not optimistic. In
The
China,
last
maybe
time
China, maybe.
In China, I hope they start doctors in China.
They do it all the time.
Bring the vans around.
Yeah,
They throw 'em right
the
up buildings
family
like Messi.
retaliates. Like if someone botches a surgery and kills the family member, they all go there and put them in the hospital.
No way.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
Chinese thing.
China's probably the only frontier. There's probably actual justice in China.
That sounds
Despite
like
everything else, there's probably
justice.
actual justice in China. at some
Really?
point.
That
Probably,
justice
yeah.
in China is like nothing I've ever heard here.
You probably get morsels of it. It's not like comprehensive total justice
No.
system, but you get nuggets of justice.
Yeah, there's
don't
things you
get
can
that
actually
here.
grab, not here.
Yeah.
Here, there'd be a sort of a different scenario. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later, so then there'll be metal detectors at every doctor's office. Like, they'll do it sooner or later.
The last time I went to a doctor, I got an injection, and the lady.
Just marking out your chorus without writing the chorus here. I just don't think it's what's necessary for the
As a child, my world was forever changed. My mother was magnificent. And he took it all from me.
She's from a place of abundance. This is our destiny.
My childhood, my mother, I want them back.
This is our destiny.
My childhood, my mother, I want them back.
This is our destiny.
My childhood, my mother, I want them back.
The nurse was an absolute gooble. fucking.
was
I can't.
Like a purple-haired Kia driver.
Purple heart.
Indian.
Oh.
Fat Indian.
Absolute
Google gob. Didn't barely spoke. I can't.
Like a purple-haired Kia driver.
Purple heart.
Indian.
Oh.
Fat Indian. Google gob. Didn't barely spoke. I can't.
Like a purple-haired Kia driver.
Purple heart. That
Indian.
Goddamn fuck mothering. Gotta wait. Can get to the lineup live. If I turn this a little bit, one sec. Get rid of angle here. Like that. Pull that back if I can. Whoa. That is totally fucked.
Understand how this
Yeah,
person
this is
has
what you
barely
gotta hear,
spoken
is what you
English.
gotta hear.
But I was like, first of all, I asked if I could do the injection myself because I didn't want her to botch it.
We first opened during the Great Depression, and we've been open for over 85 years.
The cops come in next time.
I was thinking I should do it myself, but I hear from the lady outside is this big fat like authority monster who's like just super power, super authority, like incredible.
She's a superhero?
Her power level is incredible.
She had a jaw bigger than all of ours.
She as a police officer, she is a superhero, and I couldn't knock her out if I, no matter how hard I
She'd
tried.
laugh.
Nice try.
But she goes out to ask him. He's asking if I can't do it. I can't even make fun of the. It's not parody. I'm not. It's not.
Yeah, just fucks
Parody. It's like the whatever I do will be more complimentary to what it actually was. I'm actually complimenting her by doing an impression. What are you asking if you can't do it himself? He's asking if he can do it himself. And the lady, the big authority lady goes, no. Did you leave it in here with him? Did you leave it in here with him?
You're like,
So then she barges in, and I was like, no, I just want to make sure that they aspirate the needle. Do you know what aspirating the needle is?
to make sure there's no air in it?
So it's you stick the needle in, and then you pull back, and if you see blood, that means you've hit a vein, and you don't.
Oh,
you,
see, I don't know anything.
You usually don't want that. You don't want to be injecting stuff directly into your bloodstream. You want to aspirate the needle. And that's what they do in Europe. That's what they do in the Netherlands. It's like standard practice for nurses in Europe, and we don't do it here. That's why people get tren cough with steroids, is because you inject the tren. You don't aspirate. You hit.
We first opened during the Great Depression, and we've been open for over 85 years. Through everything that's come our way, we've stayed open by working to make life easier, better.
Very tight-chested and start coughing, and I don't know specifically what it is. It's just something that steroid users get. I guess what tren cough feels like. Here, this guy's about to explain it. We can skip this stuff. But so then the fat. I said to the fat authority lady, I just want to make sure she can aspirate the needle. Can you just do that so you don't hit a vein? And she goes, she does it herself, and she doesn't aspirate the needle. She just sticks it right in. It was perfect. It was the most.
You're gonna say that's ace, top class,
Yeah.
first class.
What are you maxed out at?
210.
You just maxed out just now?
I curl like 210 for 40. Just calling out like crazy numbers and like
What?
Like squat, my warm-up set's always like 405 for 15 for 16. You have skinny, non-athletic legs. You're like basically like 415 for like that's my start warm-up, and then I jumped up to obviously 495, and then I had the tens to make it 505. And so what is it? It's 60.
Oh yeah,
12.
absolutely.
I curl 85s.
Yeah,
on the treadmill while walking. I curl 85s while doing soccer footwork drills.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever work out with your eyes closed the whole time when you're in the gym?
Yep.
Eyes closed, capoeira.
Curling 85, doing soccer footwork drills, doing capoeira.
Cement in your ears, you can't hear. I can't hear. I'm deaf and I'm blind. You gotta get out of my way.
Martial arts tricking. Do you guys ever take the weights into the bathroom?
It's a good idea.
I know.
I haven't yet. Well, that's gains are got to be
In the
roof
shower.
right now.
It puts you in a whole different perspective because there's people around you who are trying to do something. They're just not on your wavelength. When you're in the bathroom doing curls, it just shows that you're more serious and more dedicated.
Cold spike proteins are
a good
always up
idea.
when you have bathroom sense. In your nose.
Well, I like to get my spike proteins up with a few. First, I
Yeah.
had to do a few jabs.
Yeah. I
Now,
mean,
Charles, you didn't get the right?
I got 17 of them. No. I mean, unless they gave it to me through like a mosquito or, you know, in another shot, then I guess I don't, but we all may as well. We all may as well have
No,
one.
I don't think so.
They're gonna give you the
Chris,
mosquito
did
too.
you get the? So we got 4
The doctor that asked me to get one, I
You didn't
gave
get the
him
thing?
one.
You didn't get the. You
No.
gave him one?
I gave the doctor one.
Yeah.
Yep. Then I gave him another liquid injection.
What was the look on his
Up his
face after
ass.
that? What did he say after that?
I don't know. I caved his head in with a brick in the
You
back.
smashed his face through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put his eyes all the way in, so when I turned him around, I couldn't see his eyes.
Yeah, the last time I went to a
Pull his tongue
doctor,
out?
I had lower back pain. I shoved his face through a chain link fence so he came out in a grid form.
That's how it feels. What do I do?
Yeah,
Came out
yeah.
like spaghetti.
You don't believe me, huh? They break his back.
Give me some advice.
Knee right to like here. Let me show you. You
Flying
somehow
knee.
talk a grown doctor into laying on the table for you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's like, "Ooh." It's like, watch. You just have, doctor. You just have to lay down.
I'll show
You
you.
do this. You're like, like knee right on his back.
Yeah.
The doctors don't understand anything. It's like they're men without pain.
They're
men
mother-
without remorse.
They're motherfucking.
That's
And
definitely.
the sooner people start
Say.
doctors, the better life's gonna be. It's so funny.
It's true.
I'm not optimistic. In
The last
China,
time
maybe.
In China, I hope they start doctors in China.
They do it all the time.
Bring the vans around.
Yeah,
They throw 'em right
the
up buildings
family
like Messi.
retaliates. Like if someone botches a surgery and kills the family member, they all go in there and put them in the hospital.
No way.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
Chinese thing.
China's probably the only frontier. There's probably actual justice in China.
That sounds
Despite everything
like
else, there's probably
justice.
actual justice in China.
Really?
At some point.
That
Probably,
justice
yeah.
in China is like nothing I've ever heard here.
You probably get morsels of it. It's not like comprehensive total justice
No.
system, but you get nuggets of justice.
Yeah, there's
don't
things you
get
can
that
actually
here.
grab, not here.
Yeah.
Here there'd be a sort of a different scenario. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later. So then there'll be metal detectors at every doctor's office. Like they'll do it sooner or later.
The last time I went to a doctor, I got I got an injection. And the lady, the nurse was an absolute gooble. Fucking I can't.
Like a purple-haired Kia driver.
Purple heart vet.
Indian,
Oh,
fat Indian.
wow, fat Indian.
Gobble.
We made on stream. Sorry it took a minute. That should only took it really should take about 15 minutes total. Not exactly because there's a thing a little practice in there. And I'll probably kind of, I mean, do more than I need to, but it'll be good for whenever I'm playing alone, which is this. I already forget it. Okay, sorry. God damn. I have fucking food coming out of my fucking ring strings. It's just a very odd and complex little thing. And for how simple it sounds, it just is breaking the brain. There you go. Gotta get that part right. Okay, try again. This ain't a melody straight created in my head. Yeah, it makes me fucking sick. Makes me wish that I was dead. I fill the cracks with anything that I can find. I always knew what are different from me, nothing from my eyes. With the effort I laid it with profanity, wasn't enough to keep it from misery. I felt so drunk, I'm sitting there empty, and I was there that everything was over me. plastic reaching in my mouth and in my eyes. Went through the effort of age with profanity, wasn't enough to keep it from nursery. Feels like I sitting there uncannily, and I will say that everything was showing me. Profanity wasn't enough to keep it from the nursery. I felt so drunk and I sitting there uncannily, and I believed that everything was showing me. And then it's not, and it's not F sharp. What about on G? I wasn't even paying attention to what I wrote. So then on G. And on. Actually, no, at this point, just end on, yeah. Right? That sounds cool. Okay, there it is. That's really work. I tend to time myself. I didn't really time that one, but I've been basically working on it since the start of the stream, but it didn't really take an hour. I want to cook some food too. And did getting the stream worked out. And that one did take longer. It took me so long. It was so I couldn't figure out how to play that. Melody at the same time as chords. Okay, on to the next one. I had to give them silly little names. Because the names are in the fucking document anyway, so there's no point in not having fun. Right, so this is the first time we got two of them. So we have Talking About Love and Panama. So we'll start talking about love first. No. It's called Ain't Talking About Love. Gross. So, these are the three things you always need: your music, your lyrics, and your music. Well, I guess I'd say your chords, your lyrics, and your music is what I'm saying. By music, I mean the actual song itself, so you can hear it. The reason stuff's so good is because instead of having to whenever you're talking about music, it's all like a block. You're just playing repetitive patterns and stuff. They can be considered more like a classical composition. If you look at classical music, it's so intricate. It's like a different whole chord every beat. Harpsichord or whatever. So that's really complex. So you just never see that today. So what you get to do is the chord sheet. Normally you have in music. All along, sometimes you can play a song in first try. You're looking at chords, especially melodies, like simple and predictable. A lot of songs, you can even predict what chords come next because patterns they follow. There's one that Bob Dylan uses a lot, like in he uses it in Threw It All Away. Anyway, and I will be a variation of it. It's a progression that at the beginning doesn't really matter. Just something typical in your routine if you're playing at C. Look at this here. And then you're always set up for in your chorus. If I were to play that, I mean, I just made that up, you know, I mean, just literally on the spot. Always chorus this. 4, 5, 1. In this case, I have G, C. I go to your 6, A minor. Then F. There's a walk down here that goes like this. That walk down was. It's basically C, then we all C slash B. It's a C with a B and a lowest note instead of a C. So that is. And then A minor, G, F, G, C. Back to your progression. Oh, and if your progression starts on C, you always, it starts on your 1, you always go back to your 5. So basically this is what you have. Any progression to start with. Alright, I'm making this up right now. And then always this for your chorus, right? 4, 5, 1. 4, 5, 1, 6, 4, 5, 1. Then your walk down, 6, 5, 4, 5, 1. And if you start on your 1 for the verse, you put on that 5 before you go. See? That's simple. You can do any song with that. Because you can do anything then. Or you want to do with your verse, and then you have built for you right there a nice chorus. And then you'll start to realize that choruses tend to interact with your chords like that. Like it tends to just be sort of a changing of the order, if you will. Especially if you're making it more structured, more simple, more repetitive at the chorus. You can get more simple lyrically too, which tends to complement it well. Choruses are a good spot for becoming very simple lyrically, where verses are then better for being more abstract and intricate, but and like strange if you want to be. But your chorus is your time to say something that's catchy that the audience is gonna relate with, especially if you can tie in the meaning of the abstractness in your verses with a very simply stated chorus. That's like your best move. Don't write something retarded there. You gotta think about your chorus. You gotta think, what's the fucking thing that's like the simple way to say this? I'll show you an example of a bad one. This is such garbage. And what's actually a very good song. Especially because the word you land on is the most important. The most important. And I just don't think that Cowboy Blue gave one fuck here. Like that's the vibe it gives me. Like it gave me the vibe of like
I swim upstream like a trout, why on fire?
As if just her writing just ended on that line. And so that was the line she used, but it's a horrible line to use.
I swim upstream like a trout, why on fire? But no trout. I swim upstream like a trout.
You don't want to hear that I swim upstream like a trout. Because all it makes you think of every time in your head where she ends that line is a fucking fish. And you're like, what? That's it? That's the ultimate line to cap off, to be like the capstone, the main. This is the poster, the center of the poster of your song, and it's what? A trout. And you might think, Christian, that's stupid, it's subjective. No, I mean, listen to it. You'll hear it. It's unsatisfying, because you wish every time that she had said something that was more broad in general, so that you could enjoy it as such. You can enjoy it. You can enjoy it for what it is, which is a hook. It needs to be not odd and off-putting. That can go in your verses. That can maybe even have a place in your chorus, maybe. But to put it as your centerpiece when it's not a good line it's a horrible idea. And it's like a song that builds your music.
trout. I swim upstream like a trout. I swim upstream like a trout. I swim
Maybe
upstream
that
like
was
a
fine
trout.
over the
I
pretty
swim
work.
upstream
This is
like
what
a
we're doing
trout.
now.
I swim upstream like a trout. I swim upstream like a trout. I swim upstream like a trout. I swim
It doesn't work. There's nothing good about it. It's not a good line. And and what's funny is that what I'll say about Capital Clue is that I think her and her boyfriend Enjoy, who was part of a more significant band called The Garden, I think that their point right now is to
We're
just
a community of over 22,000
make the
doctors.
content.
We've practiced at all top 20
And
U.S.
I doubt
hospitals.
there is a great deal of effort going into it. In fact, I think that's the point. This is actual plastic. Oh. It's basically the same as a baby, you know. It would be really easy to get depression if you ever thought of it as a good option. And I think that's something that I'm gonna have to just forget how to relate to, because I don't see depression as an option that helps anything. Like it's like you'd be like being upset because you got a gunshot, and so your decision is to like just shoot more parts of your body or something, which is actually literal in the end. But I mean, that's what like that mindset represents directionally. It's like, oh no, my life got worse. Better sabotage myself, because anything that you do that's depressive is an act of self-sabotage. Whenever you lay in bed all day or something, you know. It just simply means that things will not get better. Just talk about that food. You know what I mean? Like, it simply means that. It's like functionally what depression is the entire tendency to do the set of behaviors that oppose your chance of success. And that means that the thing that makes you depressed, which is like feeling hopeless, feeling crushed, feeling like you can't succeed anyway because you're too low and life circumstances before you are too great. The thing that makes you do that is a state of being where you have to do that the least of all. When you're in a state where something's crushed you, where you have some reason to believe that you're some fucked up, worthless human, you're not making their situation any better by doing the things that a depressed person does, even if those like unfortunate life events do like in themselves make you depressed, even though it is like an imminent and true reality. It just means that that's like the enemy. Like once you get depressed, you just go, what? Depressed? I'm a god. And you go, what would a god do? And you go, well, a god in this state would do this set of things. And then you do those set of things. You just do them, and then you become a different entity. And you do it very, very simply that you're trying to level up, you're trying to get better. And I don't care about women's opinions anymore. Well, I might mean that generally, that's not what I meant. I mean in the sense of how life should be lived, because the inborn responsibility is different. For a man, and I'm serious, want to listen to this? Want to know what the only answer is? It's work hard. Work hard. I mean, yeah, it's be righteous. You think it's not all the fucking things about being a good person that are in the Bible? Yeah, it's all those things. but that's like a gift. Like no shit. Yeah, you gotta be a good person. You can't be a piece of shit. Of course you know that, because if you're a piece of shit, people hate you. And then nothing works out. What's gonna work out then if you're just bad to everyone? And then you'll just get nothing, and you'll get no one. So that's like given, that's obvious. I'm saying besides that, literally the only answer is work hard. Literally the only answer is work hard. Because if you're doing that, what's anyone gonna say to you? What if you're working for every single hour, every single day, sleeping less? Yeah, fuck you. This guy sucks. Yeah, I hate that guy. He put in genuine effort and time, energy, and money towards doing something great with his life. What a fucking jackass. That's the last thing you should do. So no, the answer is the anti-depression, whatever the opposite act of fucking depression is. You literally just fucking do that. Literally. You know? Hey, I ain't saying I don't get to play some video games every now and then. I just don't really know what time you get to do that. I'm looking at the clock all day. When I'm laying in bed falling asleep because it's time to fall asleep, I open up my Nintendo Switch and then I fall asleep while I'm playing. Anyway, the point I was making about Enjoy is that I think that him and Cowgirl Clue, it at least seems like the concept behind the music is that they want to have fun making it above anything else, and it produces a very lazy sound, but that lazy sound is refined in such a way that it's like not laziness as a pejorative, but laziness as a but laziness as a has its own sound, has its own style, and I can appreciate that. You know, someone needs to make every single thing that could be made, and that's one of the things that could be made, so someone has to make it, you know. It just kind of sucks. It's good for like one song, and then it has the worst case of this, which I think every single band, just about every single band in the world, maybe Weezer avoids this. And there was an album I really liked. I like Yoda's music, and then there was an album I really liked. Flamingo, TikTok, Viral song. There's a song I really liked. This album, which I think was called Graduation or something. Generation. I see why I call it Graduation. She's kind of a bit of a freak.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich.
That album's great. So sometimes people do it, but Enjoy and Cowgirl Clue less so, but Enjoy, certainly they suffer from the fucking common disease of you listen to one song off the album and it's good to great, and then you listen to the whole album, you're like, this is the least impressive thing I've ever heard. It's not creativity, it's that they worked on one fucking sound and only one fucking sound. And so they either made one good song or a bunch of good songs that are all just essentially the same fucking song. And that's what Enjoy's problem is. They're all just the same song, but if the goal is to be lazy, you know, maybe there's something to that. And you would say, well, no, you can't just, like, guys, there's nothing on here. That's all. That's all. It's empty. See? I wish you'd shut up, dude. Like, I really do. It's very annoying. It's very, 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 very difficult to focus on, like, staying quiet and, like, finishing my point and knowing I have to get back to doing work. Whatever he was whining in my ear, I can't even describe it. It's like, it's so fucking annoying. There's nothing I can do for you. You have to just shut the fuck up. I gave you a bunch of fucking eggs, dude. Dice, you got your fucking food, dog. Do you need to be fed? See what I fucking mean? It's a dog. It's not how it's supposed to work. I'm not a fucking child. Jesus Christ, man. I have no fucking idea how much it peeves me, man. I want everything to fucking leave me alone. I fucking worked all day to get to this point where I could just stream and like just fucking do it. And dude, I swear to God, anything stopping me, even have to fucking stop to eat. It's like, shut the fuck up, body and stomach. Go to hell, trying to do work. You need to shut the fuck up. There's nothing for you. You need to stop. Christ in heaven. That's all it is. Let's grab water in a second. It's so fucking annoying. You have no idea. Jesus Christ, he's trying to make one simple fucking point. Anyway, that's all. That's the whole point. I think I basically finished. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Oh my god. That is frustrating, dude. You have no idea how badly I just want to like get into work and not have to fucking be hassled by just the external circumstances. Wish everything in my life would shut the fuck up. Anyway, yeah. Look at every song on the album, and it's all the same song, and it's I think all that happens is you realize that for what they made, it's not worth listening to the group as a whole or becoming a fan or hanging on to the ideas therein as if they're valuable, because clearly they weren't more valuable than like this cobbled together piece of shit. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think there's something in it. I don't think it's wrong though. Like it probably does mean that yeah, you can't just like wear the hat of like, well, this is supposed to be bad art anyway, so it's allowed to be bad, right? Like now you can't just decide that bad is good now. But what you can do is it could be that it works in one way with a certain presentation, and this band works extremely well live, which it makes me glad that the one good video here is it is meant to look like a live performance. Although it's clearly played in an empty theater. hating. But again, it's like, we just do the thing. Yeah, see how every single aspect of it is lazy. But it comes together with an image that you seem to intrinsically appreciate. Like I think that it's impossible not to appreciate that it is, every single part of it is exactly that. It's exactly like what could be made with the smallest amount of effort. And also it's one format of instruments. So every single song on the album, you're hearing these same like four sounds out of their two guitars, their bass and their drums. It's just like this sound, this sound, this sound. And in that way it works, but I think it only works when you see it at a live show. That's probably why this video is good, because it at least intends to emulate that in part as a centerpiece. And it helps you to kind of get why it's cool. But you can hear it if you were to even listen to the scrutinizing ear for 1 second. Every time. Simple, basic, simple. To the point of being bad, but yeah, I would say that this as a project, and it's like final, you know, what it is in the end, it works. And I would say the same thing with Cowboy Blue, it works, but there are definitely times with both of them where I'm like, come on. Like you gotta try it a little harder, you know? And the thing is that I think that's not an unfair argument, because people's, you know, people with stars who are super famous, their most popular songs are often, you know, their best or among their best. That's funny. But they have so many strong hard hitters in the rest of the album that, you know, it's not just the hit songs that are good. It's everything is at least quality, and that comes from, you know, those mainstream artists trying to be like not just one person, but like a whole team of producers and fucking everything, and even, you know, songwriters, and even marketing itself makes a song sound better because the public is then conditioned to the sound. So, you know, it's definitely a lofty comparison, but what I'm saying is that smaller artists are actually the opposite. Instead of having their hit songs be their greatest and selling good stuff, a lot of small artists, and this is like the sad thing, like their hit, and you may think I'm saying, oh, their hits are the least popular. No, I'm saying their hits are so good, and the rest are just kind of whatever. And it's because the public is doing, at that point, when it's a niche thing anyway, the public can still do a good job at sussing out what's worth listening to, you know? So like this one, 1.4 million views. This is the best Enjoy song, and it doesn't... The video's great too. I believe Cowboy Blue is featured in this video. Like her, as a video, you know, the song. I believe she's in the video. I don't know what he's saying. It's a great song. You can listen to the whole thing and enjoy the whole fucking thing. It's sick. It's very cool. It's very cool, and it's obviously took some work. And also, it's not cool because it's mainstream and normal. It's his weirdest one. It's still the best one. It's still the most popular. So I really think that, like, yeah, you can say something about the laziness, but you can say something about Revenge of Hobo Johnson. right? Isn't that the one? Yeah. You can say that about Revenge of Hobo Johnson too. Oh, it's just lazy. No, it's supposed to be lazy. You don't get it. It's supposed to be like just made like the way it is, and you know, put out in its first and final form. Its first form is its final form is what it feels like, you know. Okay, sure. And it's really good. Fall Hobo Johnson is the best album in the world. I'm sorry, Revenge of Hobo Johnson is the best album in the world for that. Okay, that's fair. Hey, you ever listen to Fall of Hobo Johnson? You ever listen to every single song on this album and realize that they are the best rap songs on the planet? You already know. You already know it's phenomenal. You already know. But somehow I'm supposed to believe that this one, that, you know, Fantana, who cares what he says, I don't, fuck him. Still, you dig it a not good. That one got a not good. That one you need. Actually, you probably need this much time to know it's good. Probably about 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. I need a little less than 2 seconds to figure out that it's good. That's probably what you need. So you know that there's a difference. And that's my thing, like, I really appreciate that that lazy style exists. But, like,
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. Our incredible same-game parlay gets even better when you add profit boosts. We're giving you the option to boost your profit up to an extra 30% on select games. This is why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
This.
And the pig was born on a farm, and the people there did him much harm.
Is not as good as this. And one, like, clearly took more work. So, what do you want me to say? So yeah, whenever you're reading the chorus, the moral of the story, it took me 40 minutes to explain. When you're writing a chorus, the thing you're looking for is poppiness, and that's going to take time, is my whole point. Oddly enough, writing lines that sound typical, normal, broad, it's fucking difficult. This song that I just wrote today, it's short lyrically, because it's just like a 3-phase thing. It's just like 3 verses. But I don't think I'm going to change anything on it. But this line, no, sorry, it wasn't this one. Actually, this was Facts Rap, which I wrote yesterday. I have this verse. It's a Lane Boy and Spotlight. By 21 Pilot, Spotlight by XXXTentacion. I wrote this, and it was supposed to be simple. I mean, you know, obviously, I'm obviously proving my own point. No, I mean, this line right here took forever. It took forever. And this stuff, no, it didn't take forever. That's not my point, that you have to take forever. But I did learn how to do this over the course of like 12 fucking years. And there's a certain mental, what would you say, like a mental spot you have to access and train to just write this. You might think this is shitty. No, you don't get it. The fact that it works but is simple is the most difficult thing to do. Making something that works and is simple is more difficult than making something that works and is abstract. It's more difficult because you can't just rely on saying something impressive or doing something impressive. If you're saying, I want to make it simple, it has to be good in itself. It can't be bad. It has to be capable of, even though it's simple, still being enjoyable to listen to and sounding advanced. And the best music then, lyrically, the best, but I don't know if that's the word, which often seems to be the best, is stuff that looks horrible read. When you read it, it looks corny and shitty. But when you perform it, rap or sing it, when you perform it, you put it in music, it suddenly sounds good. The best one ever at this is DaBaby, obviously, because you can read like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I won't be able to think of the one that I need, because I remember looking at one of it and being like, wow, this is garbage. And then I listened to it and it was good. Well, there's it's got punchlines and stuff, so I can't really call it bad. Anyone who reads this wouldn't get why it's good automatically, because you don't see that, you don't know intrinsically that punchlines for rap are what make the rap enjoyable to listen to. So maybe it's not horrible and uses a point. Basically, this all looks very simple. It looks like simple lyrics. It's not saying anything interesting. It's not Visions of Johanna. You know, it's not this. But whenever you listen to it, and it actually is because of the punchlines specifically, but you don't really need zippy punchlines. It's not the point. That's just one way to do it. I would say this is like what I would call like storytelling, like sincere storytelling. Lil Wayne does some of that. If you can make the storytelling sound good, the point you're making sound good and rhyme, and super simple to listen to for the human's ear, and still entertaining, you know, good enough to be entertaining, then that's all you actually need for that style. It is that whenever you tell the story, it sounds like flowing poetry. That's really what you're looking for in good storytelling rap. Which I guess what would the solution to that be? Just that you're making your point on the end of each line. It's not just a word that rhymes. You finish your point at the end of each line. The best thing you can do with that, which I don't really know if I'm doing that with this recent stuff, but the most simple thing you can do is just make sure that you fucking end on something that is a worthwhile word. I don't want to give you all that. Why is it not in here? What account would that even be on then? It's not here. It's not in here. What the fuck? How is it not in here? Maybe it is on the other one, actually. It doesn't make any sense. I wrote that forever ago. What? Oh, I think I made a new chord sheet on here, right? I have the song printed. It wouldn't just be in the Would You Stay lyrics. Okay, we'll do this. Oh wait, you can't see the screen anyway. I forgot that, so I'll just open it. I said, can't give you all that. You can't, man, I'm serious. There's only one place where you find me printing the word pussy. And some of these get better as you go down. You always use this. Okay, I'm gonna dial back in after this. I'll probably have to go outside and hit some Jane. Hit Jane in the face. You know who Jane is? First name Mary. I stopped doing it and that was a great idea, and then I got sad last night because me and my girl got in an argument. and went and got some more. But luckily I worked all night, so I guess it wasn't a bad thing. Also, I got fired by phone call. Always getting fucking fired. I'm not a bad worker. I definitely don't work like not hard enough. That's for sure. I can work a lot harder. I know that the way that I can stop failing in life is just to do everything I can to make it. But I don't get why that's demanded of me more than it's demanded of others. And I mean that. I don't get it. Everyone else seems to kind of get along, and so it's got to be social. It's got to be that I'm missing because I'm always maligned against people, not in a negative way at all. Just that I'm different, and I think that they think that I don't get them, which is true. But I just feel like they don't get me. Because obviously, like if I don't get everyone, that's not me not getting you and not getting you and not getting you. That's none of you guys get at me. So I've always been pretty resigned automatically to the fact that there's a certain level of sociality that I'm inevitable to lack, and I think that that's what ultimately gets me cut out, because I'm missing some of the safeguards that are put in place so that you don't even get to the point where you're not doing things in the way that other people want you to do them. And that's how I get fucking fired in the end. I don't have any fucking social, no conditioning is going on from other people, because they're detached from me. I'm not detached from them. And so I blame them for that. But then I know that that's wrong, because even though it is their fault, I can't tell it's not. I mean, look, I'm here trying to listen. I'm going to learn all 50 of these songs by the time all of this is going to be learned. I learned 13 last night and was in the middle of learning number 14 whenever she called me to fire me. Where am I at now? 17? So listen, all these songs are going to be learned. No one told me to do that. She said, actually, don't worry about it anymore. But I was going to do it anyway, even after they said, don't worry about it. I'm not just doing it to prove a point. And I'm going to get them all done in a week. So that's proof. That's proof of what I'm saying. If you could just talk to me, we could all do something really amazing together. But no one's going to talk to me, so I guess I gotta stand out. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll go and stand out. And they were like, hey, by the way, before you get on with that, you're a loser piece of shit, and actually we do hate you. You're actually wrong to think that we don't hate you. I was like, they don't hate me, they like the job I'm doing. No one's been telling me to do anything wrong. Last I heard I'm doing good. The audience seems to enjoy it. Performers definitely enjoy it. So it's a good time. I think everything's good. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Everybody have a good night. All the way to God. Thank you. Hey Christian, you're fired. Oh, you all do fucking hate me. Oh, you all do look at me as some kind of unapproachable piece of shit. It's really strange, because I was thinking it's just paranoia. They don't really look at you that way. You all do think I'm a piece of shit. It's really interesting. That's strange. And so all I can think to do is just work harder. Sorry. I mean, I guess I'm weird. I'm not an asshole. So you're not gonna hate me. You're still gonna love me. Still charming, even though I'm weird. Don't know how both those things are true, but they're clearly both true. Alright guys, I'll just do the work then. That's really what I need to do. I think that is literally how it went. I don't think there's ever a point where not doing the work was a matter of laziness. It was just always a matter of just not knowing what to do, and then when doing it being like, I don't really have any direction here. What am I working towards? So once I got a whole set of stuff that I could work on, I was like, well, I'll just work on that. And that's just what's funny to me, you know? I figured out the amount of work I needed to do to keep things moving. I was consistently doing that work. It is true that if I had worked harder, I wouldn't have lost the job. Certainly. Certainly. Certainly true. It still doesn't feel right. Because, like, isn't that always true? If you were the best at the thing, they wouldn't have fired you. Yeah, that's true. If I was the best open mic host in the world, right now, that is, they wouldn't have fired me. You know, and so it's kind of like, the answer there is both, okay, then dedicate your life to working hard. And you fucked up. And this. It doesn't really matter that you fucked up. The answer's still the same, dedicate yourself to working hard. Like, what the fuck up represents is that I didn't quite work hard enough to succeed at one of the things that I'm working on in life. That project failed. Sure. And I'm just like this. So? Like, couldn't I just get the thing? And the thing is, the only reason that someone's replacing me is because they have all this repertoire, and I don't. If I had this, this is true, if I had this last week, I would be taking the job that he could have gotten. So the guy who's taking my job is both taking my job and filling in the slot for a different guy. If I had already known all this music, which I didn't have this set list, I would have had to make my own and, you know, still learn a project over time. And again, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to learn. So to me, I'm like, yeah, I'll go do this daunting task, sure. And then I just kind of go, why though? Like, this obviously isn't the stuff I need. I wouldn't even know where to start. And that's true. Because so it's so crazy. Just to get detailed, logistical for you. The ones that are mine tend to be playable just by anyone. Not all of them though. And a lot of them have already been doing. A lot of them. So that's not really the issue. You can't just look up a set list of jam songs. You can. But you still gotta suss out what's actually playable, just improvised, with a chord sheet for your bass player and the drummer just following along with the sound. The stuff on here is a set list that I should have been given a while ago and probably should have just honestly asked for. But it's not really mine to have because it's someone else's set list, and that's kind of the thing. I'm not supposed to have this set list. This is, what you're looking at right now, the stuff in blue, is in no way mine. I was given it, I didn't steal it, and I didn't do anything wrong at all. I mean, I'm totally clean. I ain't gotta wash the blood off, I didn't do anything. For this guy, it was a name there. I was given this because they might have needed me to fill in his position. This is how crazy this fucking business is. I came from within 12 hours. Yeah, we might need you to fill in, to you're not only not filling in, and also not getting that position, which fine. You're fired from your position. That was the shift. It was a 12-point swing. You know what I mean? It was a 7-point swing. Not only did the ball get intercepted at our end zone, but they ran it back into their own and scored a touchdown. And so, yeah. But I was already, like, in this. And so what's crazy about this music is that since this is the set list of the lead guy for the house band, even though the house band's being replaced by a new lead guy, he doesn't necessarily know all this music. And if he needs to learn it all, they're asking to learn it in a week. No one's gonna do that. Cline will do that. And so I don't know what that turns into for me. It's obviously gonna benefit me to know all this repertoire. But I really enjoy the fact that something was already set in place. This was going to happen. And I'm certain, because I'm working my fucking ass off. And it's still going to happen. Christian was going to have all of the music ready that he would have needed to fill in that position. All of it. And that just proves, like, everything I'm saying. You could have just talked to me. You could have just fucking talked to me. And now what's happening instead is, for some reason, this is mind-blowing to me, one of the few guys in the community who has a 3-hour set list of music, this is what this is going to turn into by the end. You know, because I probably have to add in all the other stuff, because I haven't looked at these, I haven't put these on the list. But so maybe 2 weeks instead of just one to get the full 3 hours. Still, these 3 sets, these are done this week. So the guy who has all that music, you just fired him. The guy who has all the music, who's installed in the community, you just fired him. And I'm just like, okay. Because the thing is like, the event's gonna get better quickly, because the guy that replaced me with has more clout, more time in the fucking, in his career, everything. He has all the things you need. Good. Alright. Good. I just know that you just, and also callously, not with any friendliness, not with any seeming interest in holding on to a good relationship. They refused to give me a reason. It was as cold as could be. I mean, you know, I don't know if there was a worse sorry, but you know what I mean. It was as corporate, professional as could be, and that's a bad thing whenever you're getting fired, when you're not talked to ahead of time and not talked to on the exit. Okay, it's very fucking bad to not have any reason given, because it means that I cannot find how to justify the thought that you actually care about me even a little bit. So you fired him in a way that shows that you are discarding him, and he will have all the music you need for your event. I just don't know what to say about that at all. It just seems like a bad decision to me, because all that's going to inevitably happen is I'm going to find another venue, and they're going to get all my music. You're going to get all of the stuff that Ben could play doubled. Because there's all the stuff that I'm going to learn too. Like Kryptonite by 3 AIs. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't ever land by a gay guy. Some of these are mine. Yeah, a bunch of originals too. So like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how that culture there isn't the worst thing in the world. And here's the thing. The last guy they had there was a suspected pedophile who got in a huge blowout fight where the police had to be called with an open mic attendee. That was the last person, the guy who everyone hated. He was just some total asshole. And so I'm not saying like, fucking, I hope that Steve is a piece of shit too. I mean, Steve, good for him, I guess. I doubt Steve was like this, I'm gonna take your job. I bet they were like, we want to get Christian out of here. And the reason they want to get me out of here is probably a lot of things I don't know. Because how could I? Because they don't let me in on anything. So it's probably some stuff I don't know. Like, what if you're running an event and people were like, hey, the event's too loud? Wouldn't you be like, hey, Christian, patrons are complaining that the event's too loud, so couldn't you turn it down? Now, I don't know if that's so that was a concern. I don't think it was. But if it was, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have any idea. I was never given feedback. None. Zero. For months. Zero. And the last time I asked for feedback, you know what it was? Positive. Positivo. Okay? So I wish Steve the best, and I'm not even exactly angry toward his as an establishment. I mean, I'm actually more appreciative of them than I am angry. I was given an opportunity, and I don't think I did everything I could do with it. But that's always going to be true. Maybe not always, but I'm saying, like, that's not exactly the problem. Like, I did enough. I did my job. You know, the problem, and I'm saying this, like, literally. The problem to me seems to be that they do not have a good workplace culture. You know? That's what it seems to be. It doesn't seem to me to be a positive place to work, because what I have seen are that the two people who have made any decision with me regarding my work there have been non-communicative and then abruptly callous. Like, non-communicative and then, bam, fucking damage. Not talking, not talking, not talking. Hey, now you're in hell. And I'm just like, yo. Why was I not talked to before? Which is what I said last time. And this is the hardest part for me. Last time I got fired, this is so crazy to me. Last time I got fired, it was 1 week short of a huge thing that I was putting together. I swear to God, I just didn't realize how coincidental that is. It was 1 week short of a huge thing I was putting together, when in the same way I had no expectation of being fired. And I got 6 guys fucking on board, yes, we're doing it, to do a show, to do like a featured like 6 artist thing. And I was like, I'm just gonna kind of do this on my own accord and just kind of feature you guys, have you each go up, put like a minor schedule, and then run the regular open mic after that. So like, this would be a good idea, you know what I mean? Like, totally like the type of shit that you should be doing as a host. And I was even thinking like, maybe I'm kind of acting out of bounds. Looking back, no, that's like perfect, that's what you should do. You know, I shouldn't even talk to them about it. You shouldn't even. You should just go and do it. Because there's nothing wrong with it. It's like what you can do as a host, right? So I put that on. I'm going to interview each of them. I scheduled a one. My cokehead friend comes back to his place. And even though he knew I was going to be doing this interview, he kicks me the fuck out. With the dude there. Like, huge fucking horrible thing. And then the next thing is that I'm recording I record the second guy's interview. I'm there for like an hour. Record his interview, right? I go home, smoking some pot, and then I get called, and this conversation goes crazy, and I end up getting fired. This is fucking just a little over a week short of when I'm gonna do my big fucking thing, and now I'm just done. So all this thing that I built up, and this was also right whenever they were complaining about me having too much rap music at the event, I moved it all to the end, and then it was perfectly enjoyed. People were staying, people were like recording and everything and enjoying it. It was like perfect. And I'll have these guys coming in about a week. You know, I'll advertise the hell out of that, get those interviews put online. This will be great. This will be so awesome. Fired. Fired abruptly, coldly. Okay? This time, I'm in the fucking middle of working on learning all the stuff that I need to know for Jam, and then a bunch of stuff that I'll use at my own event. 50 fucking songs more than they hear. I'm in the middle of it. Fired. And like, that's my point. That is my whole point. I don't think this is an unavoidable point. That seems like a really bad workplace culture. Because now you just don't know what your guys are doing. And they might be doing something that you need for your event. And so, I think that the answer isn't to be like, well, I'll go find a place that appreciates me. Because the answer is that they would have appreciated you if you had already done this. That's the answer. If you had already done thing X, Y, or Z, they would appreciate you. Now, that's kind of bullshit, because I was running around and doing things when they first gave me the event, and they basically took it from me and told me, no, do it in the most standard way possible. This is all you have to do. And I was like, okay. So again, like, what? What? I did what you told me to do. Fuck me, goddamn. You know, before I was acting on my own accord, that didn't work out. Fucking, they tell me to do it in a chill way. Okay, I will. Now I realize I should have been doing a lot more. You know? Whatever. I should have learned this music earlier. I know that. Whatever. You know, I'll leave it at that. It's just that all I see is at every turn, it's someone trying in earnest to do their best with what they've been given, and not being, I'm not saying like rewarded, that's not what I'm looking for at all, but not being cultivated for that. And that just seems like a really stupid idea. You know, if I saw that one flower was putting the most into growing, make sure it doesn't die. Definitely wouldn't uproot from the pot and throw it away, prune it. It's strange decision. It seems fairly inhuman, but I think it is inhuman. I think what it is that this is just business. And the fact that this new guy is probably going to pull more people in immediately is proof of that. Alright, that's fine. You know, it's not just, it's not ethical, it's not nice, that's for sure. It is what it is. Anyway, with Dice sleeping and us being 2 hours into the stream, I'm gonna get to work and really get some stuff done. And it's gonna be cool. You guys are gonna like this. So this will be where we really start. And you'll see how exactly this work is done. How it gets done so quickly. I'm averaging about, I would say I'm averaging within 30 minutes per song. So, I was doing that weird thing where it throws a ... in. Why are there like highlighted lines? Like, why does this happen? Okay, that was weird. Let's look off this haze. Okay, so here's what we have. Also, just for the future, I'm not in any way trying to talk about George's. And that is because I do want future venues to think that if things go badly with our relationship, we just, cut ties, head separate directions, that they're going to be talked shit about online. But that is because I'm not just like doing that to like protect myself career-wise. I'm doing it because it's actually wrong to go talk shit about a venue that gave you a good opportunity. There's something at least partially wrong about what I've said so far, but I've avoided certain details, and that's I think the most professional thing to do. If it's worth talking about, I'll talk about it. And I'm not gonna like not do things honestly. I mean, this is what happened. This is the fucking bare facts of what happened, and this is my perspective. But at the end of the day, it's a business. What do I know about it? I'm 27, and this is probably like my first step at self-starting as an entity. Is this today? I probably started yesterday. If in the future I'm having something that is equitable to a business, this is day one. So I don't know. Maybe an eating establishment that's operated successfully in the community for a decade or more. Maybe they know more than I do about how to run a business. It's certainly possible. My point is that I'm given the unique opportunity to see one flaw, and it seems to me that the way I've described the flaw is accurate and fair, even with the inclusion of my own flaws, within that narrative. So I don't think I'm saying anything wrong. I think it's hard to run a business, and I couldn't imagine that someone like me, who wants to do things in his own way, yet needs to be contained, is very easy to work with if your working patterns are to just put distance between you and your guys. If that's your culture, then yeah, I guess I don't fit in with that very well. Yeah, fair. True. Like the more I think about that, the more it's funny, because I'm like, oh, so like I need like to talk to people and like, kind of like figure out the next big thing and like put it all together. Like I need to be like, we are a society of people, all working together for the good. That's my expectation. That's my expectation. But yeah, if it's just more like, you better get your shit straight, you retard, or we're gonna fucking kick you out. I don't like that song as much. That's not really my... That's not exactly a band I can play for permanently. eventually, one way or the other, I'm gonna have to leave. If you're gonna kick me out, you're gonna tell me I have to fucking go. Then I guess I gotta get going, honestly. You know, and I think that's just the reality of it. If I learn all these, things will be different. And that's all. I'm just excited. It's just like a searching process for me, you know? And it's cathartic and it's therapeutic. And you don't need anything more than you need therapy. But you need therapy all the time. That's the thing. They think that you need a counselor once a week. No, you need therapy 24/7. Everything should be therapy. Because if your thoughts aren't therapizing your mind, then what the fucking hell kind of shitty life are you living? Retard, if your thoughts can't therapize your mind, then you may have to kill the people who are in charge of you. Because they don't have your best interests at heart, so you may need to kill them. That has nothing to do with me. That's more about whenever things are truly bad in this world, you know? Like if you're a society of people making like cell phones in a dirt hut for your entire life, then you've all got to pick up some rocks and just start killing police officers and dying. Because you just can't live like that forever. It's unacceptable. I don't think that helps anyone in America, but that'll help you if you're not in America. Yeah, if you're in America, I mean, the answer is just chill, dude. Like, there's a war in Israel, and the worst you have is that the Taco Bell closed down early tonight. So just fucking relax, you know? Oh, they were supposed to close at 2, but they closed at 1:50. Yeah, that sucks. A child died by a missile just now. So yeah, that's all. Just I don't know how. I'm good. My average view duration on here is 17 seconds. One person came on for 17 seconds so far. Which makes me think that YouTube's not even showing it, but I'll have to see how to get viewers, you know. My goal is to do this for a week straight and just kind of dial into it. I won't do so much talking, obviously. Or I will, who knows. My goal is to do this for a week straight and then just start advertising it from there. I think it'll be really good. Anyway. Alright, so here's how it's done. So we got the lyrics here, you paste those over onto here. I use times New Roman 11. I'll just Control-Shift-V to paste without the formatting that they have on Google. And then you're gonna want to have the song. I already opened it. What do I do with it? Alright, yeah, I don't know. This keep streaming. Okay, well, I'll leave that. Yeah, yeah, well, it's still streaming, so it must be fine. Get rid of that too. We'll actually just close that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's what I was finishing talking about. So, just to speak to what exactly simplicity is. This is the word, and this is at least the phrase, and this is at least the phrase, and so is this, and this is a word to land on, and look, these rhyme with this, so there you go. And then this also rhymes perfectly, and this is a word to end on. And then this is a whole phrase. And what I'm saying is that what you have is what I call stacking colloquialisms. And what happens is every single line works as a lyrical line. So it is different from just talking and rhyming. Each of these, you can see where the contained piece is or where the contained endpoint is. And so rhyme, of course, implicitly pushes you towards doing that, because we rhyme phonetically anyway, so we just follow that we also rhyme conceptually, as in this word and this word and this word are significant, and they also rhyme. It's both things. But that just means it's as simple as making sure that every single phrase, every single line sounds like a thing in itself. Now this is the most simple form of this. I mean, this is all the way down to just fucking 2-word, simplicity. This is how it's done. And this one's a rap fast. Speaks your sing, Mr. Mean, Fisher Lane, Fisher Con, with their falling ears, mental energy, the winners, foreign cures, and everyone's eyes, glitter, hands, glitter, eyes, water, apple, slow, trying to give them some, never, will, fire, calling, never, till, but, that's what you want. That ideally, at some point, even though that's elementary, if they're actually, even though it's the hardest thing to get to, it's elementary. You shouldn't be doing it that fucking basic, except for, exceptional cases like fast rap. I need lines. I need words. I need to keep fast rapping for this whole set of measures. It's perfect for what I did there, and I'm sure it's perfect in a lot of cases, but generally speaking, you shouldn't be doing that. You should be having something that in itself sounds like a set of things you're actually saying, not just fucking little units, That's usually just gonna be useless and sucky and chaotic. What you need to be there is chaotic so it works, but you want something more like this. And I'm not great at including punchlines, because I just don't care that much about typical punchlines, like puns. But this, this is a great example of how to be a little more speech-like and still effective. Millions. Demon. So raps in your head, like at this tempo. Pay me nothing for my music, but give me the million. Or pay me nothing for my music, or give me the millions. And I'm gonna highlight, okay? Do this in your head, and I'm gonna highlight as you're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay me nothing. Millions. And then you say demon. Seedling. Land on semen. Never even. I be breathing. Too good eating. And shout out to Satan. Jesus is my savior. And shout out to Satan. Now you know we'll make it. The song you saved it. We just throw some bacon. Read a bitch, we rape it. Paid from it. And I switched to lower these lines up now. I forget how exactly how to do it. But each watched me grow in a white tee. She stayed on my mind. I think that she like me. She come for me nightly. An angel to fight me. She on my white meat. Girl, bite me. Bam. And we're landing here. And we're landing here. And we're landing here. And we're landing here. That's all. That's the whole secret. And so that's why, after an hour, that is my essay on why I swim upstream like a trout. Doesn't fucking work. It's garbage. It's garbage. Because it would be like, that's a line that could be in here. But that'd be me like repeating Benjamin, name of my semen, Benjamin, name of my semen, Benjamin, name of my semen. And after a while you're like, this sounds like shit. Like Ben Franklin is the name of his cum. But when it's put in here, context matters more than individual anything in music, even notes. Context, where they come from and go to, matters more than what that thing is on its own in music. And so, contextually, that works. Money to my children, Benjamin, name of my semen, move on. You heard repeat some bad line over and over again, no. And so the song ends in a nice simple chorus. Look in my eyes, can you find me, find me? And there's the name of your song, there's your hook, there's where you land. The chorus is a lot more like simple and down to like the truth, you know what I mean? I'll show you the chorus another time, but you get the point now. You get the point. You're just trying to basically make sure that the audience knows where they're supposed to appreciate a line, and then make sure there's something there that's worth appreciating that they can all understand. That's what you're looking for. I wonder if YouTube thinks that I'm just like idly streaming. Well, I'm probably gonna have to do this a lot before they start showing me to people's pages and stuff. So I'll just keep doing it as if it's as if people are actually listening. All right, that's it for now.
Look what I just made! The perfect pearl!
Not you. Check this out.
Whoa, a true Venus clam!
Red Bull gives you wings.
I like that. Is it simple? Yeah. Is it A? Or is it G sharp? A. We'll add a tab. I actually haven't had to do this in a while, so wait, what time is it at? 2:08. Okay, my goal is going to be done by about 2:38. It'd be good to be done by 2:30, but I doubt that'll happen. Unless it's a very like repetitive song. I don't want to like that. Yeah. Right, and then. What? Wow. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're about it. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just simply. That's pretty simple. Just gonna strum there. Yeah. That was the next part. What was it? Okay. Wait, oh. That's all it is. Good. Okay, that part's easy. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're making good time on this. Yeah, okay, that's actually a really good time for something that's kind of that difficult. Oh. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, okay. I'm honestly flying this guitar around right now. Is it a G? I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm not here. All that they're saying is. And that's like an F basically. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Okay, so like. That's gonna be a hard chord if I want to learn that one. Yeah. Alright, easy. Pause in the song. Just easy. No bridge, no anything. Alright. Bring the verse. Okay. Pause there. So. Okay. I'm gonna get this baby. Okay. Why don't we make this look really obvious? Okay. Exactly. All about your STDs. I heard the news. So then you'd be like, I heard the news. And then it's really obvious tone or A minor. F. F will try this with the F in between. Honestly, better switch words, we're just gonna say the G anyway. Probably something like that. Done. And then this is the part where I turn on a podcast. So guys, I'm about to log into work for the first time. You see me do one of these, and then you're gonna see me do a lot of them all at once. It's just
Google Gob didn't barely. I can't understand.
actually real quick. I'm gonna go out for a toke, and then we're gonna get really straight to work, and stay on it until I'm kicked off the computer. I don't know if my mom's working from home tomorrow, so until I'm kicked off the computer, or which one I was gonna stream on her laptop, or until I I'm zoning out. So I'm kicked off the computer until I go to bed, which I don't think I will because I gotta go to rehearsal. But actually, it's kind of more of a loose jam right now. Me and the vocalist are just getting to know each other. This is for my event. It's too bad 'cause I just got fired, and it's just sad to see that. You know, like assholes. So later that, fuck those assholes. Fuck you assholes. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I'm not gonna be going to sleep because I got a pretty good gig. I'm gonna be able to talk about it while I'm doing work. But for now, let me just play copyrighted music. I wonder if that'll fuck it up. Well, they apparently haven't noticed it. I wonder if they would just take it down. It says they can take my access. I mean, I'm playing clips and learning them. I'm sure there's a Creative Commons, isn't that what Creative Commons is? Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, so I think it's actually a Creative Commons license because I'm using it specifically to learn. I don't know if streaming that is does anything to go against that. Obviously, it would take donations, but at the same time, I'm using it specifically to learn and to teach. So I don't know. It's purely for educational purposes. Can I unmonetize? Can I make sure the stream isn't monetized? Live chat, anyone, reactions. I just want no, put some tags on though. No, let's not risk that for the backers. Of course, my own name. Okay. We'll leave it at that. I won't put on anything that's copyright then. We can do this. I mean, it's copyright, but it's like my boy, so I'm sure he's not gonna mind this. I haven't talked to homie in a while. I hope that he would still want to do some work. Actually, I should have thought about that. I guess he'll be one of the people that I get a hold of, obviously. No, like, playlist? Can't I add to Q. And Q. Q. And Q. And Q. And we'll start there.
With the juices, what depression do? I'm going live.
Be right back.
It's too many hundreds in this bed, won't even fit no more. Way too much fake love around me, this shit got my spirit low. And I apologize for all the times when I ain't hit your phone. You say that you're going through it, just know that you're not alone. I've been going through it too, lately I've been missing you. I've been mixing syrup with the juices, what depression do. I don't go live no more, I'm only making silent moves. I'ma break your heart, little baby, I ain't gotta lie to you. No, I ain't gotta lie to you, you know I'll always tell the truth. Lately we've been distant, shit been different, got a lot to lose. Taking these prescriptions out and lifted, trying to tighten screws. Lately shit been twisted, I'm just trying to make it right with you. I just booked another flight, maybe you can't spend a night. Posting all that drama on your social, do it out of spite. I just took another trip, I've been trying to get us rich. Why you always think I'm out here chilling with some other bitch? I done put my life into this shit, wait till they notice me. Niggas just be talented and stupid, it's a no for me. Bitches say they love you, they be lying, can't let them close to me. Niggas say they demons, they gon' cross you like a rosary. I don't see my people every day, that's how it's supposed to be. I've been out here grinding, let that money really focus me. Don't let that shit muffle up your focus, don't be ghosting me. I could have some killers catch a body like an ovary. Man, I know some killers catching bodies like a trampoline. They gon' try to put you in them papers, ain't gon' publish me. I just up and all my lawyer talk, no bitch, I'm bubbling. I ain't used to having shit, ain't going back to struggling. It's off the top of the head, just call me Kennedy. I'm really me, I'm the person they pretend to be. We ride around with more straps than a limousine. It's clear to see, HP, we the winning team. It's clear to see that we the winning team. I ball like Mr. Clean. If he run us split his head, call him Mr. T. It's high pilot over everything, no in between. I'm high pilot to the death, I had to earn my wings. And that's to the death. Tryna go and get it back, I had to chase the check. And if you owe me, then I need a yes, time to collect. I done lost focus trying to count and need some time to reflect. It's too many hundreds in this bed, won't even fit no more. Way too much fake love around me, this shit got my spirit low. And I apologize for all the times when I ain't hit your phone. You say that you're going through it, just know that you're not alone. I've been going through it too, lately I've been missing you. I've been mixing syrup with the juices, what depression do. I don't go live no more, I'm only making silent moves. I'ma break your heart, little baby, I ain't gotta lie to you. Hop on that jet ski, my life the best thing. J-Dogs, they rap me, came up from nothing. I swear I love me, my music venting. Hold down legacy, advance on everything. Hop on that jet ski, my life the best thing. J-Dogs, they rap me, came up from nothing. I swear I love me, my music venting. Hold down legacy, advance on everything. Posted at the diamond, it's the latest, look like VIP. Fuck a Banshee, you ain't bout to trap me with a pregnancy. I done drank like 3 whole bottles, I'ma still be the DD. Always riding paper chasing with my niggas Eddie. 100 bands, I'll buy your crib and get my mom some jewelry. I just talked to Zoe, she gon' rap me to the end of things. Cuddling with her auntie, where the towels, the bag got slippery. I came up in poverty, can't wait till this shit luxury. Footstep cars and EBT, 1,000 for some groceries. Remember being fat, ugly, nowadays I'm big and sexy. I remember Tuesdays picking my check up from Mickey D's. Now I'm popular, your number popped up, I'm declining. Hop on a jet ski, my life the best thing.
everything. I swear I love me. My music venting. Hold down legacy. Advance on everything. Hop on a jet ski. My life the best thing. J-Dons, they rep me. Came up from nothing. I swear I love me. My music venting. Hold down legacy. Advance on everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's high poly, yeah. Yeah. I get lost in this moment. I get lost in this moment. Yeah. I get lost in this moment. I get lost in this moment. I get lost, I get lost, I get lost. I get lost, I get lost, I get lost. I get lost in this moment. I get lost in this moment. Yeah. I get lost, I get lost, I get lost. I get lost, I get lost, I get lost. I get lost in this moment. Yeah. I get lost in this moment. Yeah.
Just got paid, smoke one to the face. Caught that from LA. If I'm not in your best interest, stay the fuck about my way. On my chain, it's a holy book. I'm trying to find my way. It's a lot that's on my mind, but not too much I got to say. Find my lane, this a lifestyle, and I'm stuck in my ways. Babe, you only knew the old me, and that shit was just a phase. Such a shame, how that way. I've been running up this tape. You don't like the way you live, you should go and do the same. You don't like the way you live it, you should go and get some pay. Need to look out for yourself, better cover up that pain. Cause the way that I've been living, I done felt a lot of rain.
Job, barely spoke English, but I was like, first of all, I asked if I could do the injection myself because I wanted to botch it.
Okay.
So she leaves to go ask the person that has any sort of power or authority if I can do the injection myself.
The cops come in.
I was thinking I should do it myself, but I hear from out the lady outside is this big fat like authority monster who's like just super power, super authority. Like
Superhero?
Her power level is incredible.
She has a job bigger than all
Whatever
of us.
that is.
She has a police officer. She is a superhero,
It's
and I
like
couldn't
the-
knock her out. If I
like the
could.
satanic.
See, laugh. Nice try.
But she goes out to ask him. He asked him if I could do it. I can't even make fun of it's not parody. It's not parody. It's like whatever I do will be more complimentary to what it actually was. I'm actually complimenting her by doing an impression. What do you ask if you can do it himself? He's asking if he can do it himself. And the lady, the big authority lady, goes, "No. Did you leave it in here with him? Did you leave it in here with him?"
You're like,
So then she barges in, and I was like, "No, I just want to make sure that they aspirate the needle. You know what aspirating the needle is?
to make sure there's no
Then I gotta
shit
think
here.
that.
So it's you stick the needle in and you pull back. If you see blood, that means you hit a vein. And you don't.
Oh, see, I don't know.
You usually don't want that. You don't want to be injecting stuff into your bloodstream. You want to aspirate the needle. That's what they do in Europe. That's what they do in the Netherlands. It's like standard practice for nurses in Europe. And we don't do it here. That's why people get tren cough from steroids. Is because you inject the tren. You don't aspirate. You hit the vein by accident, and that's it goes right into your bloodstream. Tren cough.
What's trend called?
Tren cough is injecting the steroid right into the vein with trenbolone or whatever. For whatever reason, it makes you feel very tight-chested and start coughing. And I don't know specifically what it is. It's just something that steroid users get. I
And it
guess.
should just play like that. Shout out to Lost Savvy. Shout out to Lost Savvy, man. Shout out. Oops. Shout out to Neon Savvy. He the dude, for real. And that whole sure you want to use in his music. I don't know, message him just like tomorrow, don't worry about it now. Sure you won't mind. Because of Creative Commons, see? Because of Creative Commons. So he won't mind because of Creative Commons. Just got fired from George's. This morning, executive director has passed away. You need to know executive director? Do you know executive director? No, I don't think like that. Stupid. It wasn't gonna be racist, okay? It was gonna be misogynistic.
What trend?
Misogynistically about the director of the Camp Palace Theater,
But
especially because this.
so then the fat less. I said to the fat authority lady, I just want to make sure she can aspirate the needle. Can you just do that so you don't hit a vein? And she goes, she does it herself, and she doesn't aspirate the needle. She just sticks it right in. It was perfect. It was the most.
You're gonna say that's ace, top class, first class.
I said Chief's kiss.
Hey, was she looking at you when she was doing it?
She was posting on Reddit on her phone as she was doing it. Look what I did to this Trump supporter.
Don't you like that? Don't you like subtle?
Yeah.
I like that. Don't you like penetration like that? No, do it this way. Does it her own way. Penetrates you without your consent.
She did it her own. She penetrated without consent. She did it her own.
Kind of stupid.
That was like the stupid bitch that put a needle in my daughter's foot. This fucking like whore. She's like, she wasn't being quiet, so I gave her a shot. The first day she was born.
With small changes
I wanted to cut her fucking face off and fuck the hole. I was like, and she was like a whore nurse.
Damn.
I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now, right? I was like losing my mind.
A shot of what?
I don't know.
Good luck. Good luck finding.
Hello, Folstom. Real heavy stuff. So to continue that theme, we're gonna play some Jason.
Do you recognize him? It's weird because he just has a mole in the same exact place on his face.
The kid who was in there.
That's strange.
He's actually invisible.
So weird to me. But yeah, it's just like a thing that I found that I like. I think they're from like Serbia or something. I believe there are a couple of Serbian gentlemen.
I took a huge
Each
responsibility.
young, like high school, middle school age.
So I don't want to have to pay
They're Serbians. I'm really jealous of them. You have those?
Don't care.
So this guy, I think he's Beethoven? Look at Beethoven. Look at this. I'm really sure that's him. I'm really look at the difference. Look at the difference.
I'm nice and safe in my
I'm just gonna go with the flow. I ain't even scared anymore. 'Cause I'm just saying, oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, improved. Oh, yeah, the joke. Alright, I gotta do the joke. The joke's done. The next part I don't even like that much. I probably do, but you get the joke. Here. I'm pretty sure that that's I'm pretty sure that that is what I would say. It's pretty close to Beethovenia. This guy right here looks just like Beat Stew to me. Wouldn't you call them like approximately the same person? It's a bit of a wordplay. It's a bit of a wordplay if you ask me. This, I would say, are just about the same guy. Just about. Jesus Christ. This is a song I wrote. No, oh, he does do a triple there. But not there. Good. It is different now. He is cueing you to that. It's literally that simple. Our news, baby, probably. Okay, start now. Time. It's not inside. We're working. Okay, 4:20. So start timer at 4:20. We'll see how far we get. We should do this done by definitely by 5, or by 4:50, by even 4:45 if we can. So there's gonna be a lot to be interested to skip. I think this one's gonna be 2 songs. Okay, because we probably can't, but those we need to do. Probably let's do 2 minutes. Let's figure out. Just to make sure we're legal bounds here. Oh, this is OBS. Actually, I didn't mean to close that. Oh, it's all. I should might close for a sec. There. Yeah, I mean, you got everyone away. Well, look out, you're dead. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Here, what you're gonna want to do is probably turn a podcast first of all, because it takes a lot of just dialing in and doing the fucking work at this point.
Yeah.
But,
You're like, it's like, okay, I'll every nurse in here.
all you're trying to do is get yourself to a point where you're just taking away at the song, and it's as if you're singing the lyrics in your head. Melodies tend to repeat, like, oh my god, there's a couple lines. Yeah, I heard the news, baby. All your about it, about your disease. And it was someone, baby. And it means something to me. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of make it up. All you want. Yeah, all you want. Baby. A minor. Yeah, and then you just repeat the line. I mean, you can even copy and paste that line if you want to be super organized. But sometimes it looks good to have them span so it all looks live and, you know, live to the eye so that it's actually focusable. You kind of want to have some character, have some flaw, have some human influence and randomness in how there's space so that people at least know what they're looking at, except whenever you're at some part like, I'm not going to get too much into other stuff, but if you're showing chords, I mean, be as organized as possible. Be as fucking straight up as possible. E, sharp minor, sorry, actually, that's fine. F sharp minor, E, D. I know the whole progression now. It would be that. And the first one is. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Feel it immediately. And as soon as the vocalist sings it, they all know it. They can jam, they can play the whole thing. So yeah, there are times where you want that, but if you're going to be over your stuff, you're not going to trust it if it looks too straight, because it proves that you're just kind of tapping it in there and just kind of letting it go. They're going to trust if it feels like it has the same life to it that a singer would have if they sang to it. Look at that. Perfect. Your disease. That's actually wrong. You probably remember like a disease. Like really let it be in there, and then, or let it be a little wrong. Anything. And then this right here, I would do like that to be perfect. And really, this should go after. I'm being super precise. It should go there. See what I mean? See what I mean? How you feel that now? You can feel it goes all about your disease on and on and on. Yeah, white man, baby. And this is probably the most complex one I've done because I want them to not misunderstand how what the riff is. I got something you need. We'll just make that look real blocky, real easy by doing it like that. You can throw that back in there, I don't mind that. Something you need. Minor, we'll take this fatter one. Boom. My love is rotten to the core. Shadows. Got that, and then we'll just. My love is rotten to the core. It's fine. I'm sure you know it. My love is rotten to the core. Same thing, basically. Kind of just like a Bob Dylan. I told you before. And talking about, and the best part is when you get to that second verse, you can really just kind of throw the chords down. There's not much you gotta say. Ain't talking about. And then we'll do it like this. And then this is where you really want to dial in.
That's always like 405 for 15 for 16. You have skinny, non-athletic legs. You're like basically like 415 for like that's my start warm up, and then I jumped up to obviously 495, and I had the tens to make it 505. And it's what is it? It's 680.
Oh yeah,
12.
absolutely.
I curl 85s.
Yeah,
on the treadmill while walking. I curl 85s while doing soccer footwork drills.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever work out with your eyes
capoeira.
closed the whole time when
Yep.
you're in the gym?
Yep.
Yep. Eyes closed, capoeira.
Curling 85, doing soccer footwork drills, doing capoeira.
Cement in your ears, you can't hear. I can't hear. I'm deaf and I'm blind. You gotta get out of my way.
Martial arts tricking. You guys ever take the weights into the bathroom?
It's a good idea.
I know.
I haven't yet. Well, gains are gotta be
In the
through roof
shower.
right now.
It's just it puts you in a whole different perspective because there's people around you who are trying to do something. They're just not on your wavelength. When you're in the bathroom doing curls, it just shows that you're more serious, more dedicated.
Cold spike proteins are
a good
always up
idea.
when you have bathroom scents. In your nose.
Well, I like to get my spike proteins up with a few first. I
Yeah.
had to do a few jabs.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
Charles, you didn't get the right.
I got 17 of them. No. I mean, unless they gave it to me through like a mosquito or you know in another shot, then I guess I don't. But we all may as well. We all may as well have
No,
one.
I don't think so.
they're gonna give you the
Chris,
mosquito
did you
treatment.
get the? So we got four
The doctor that asked me to get one, I gave him one.
You didn't get the. You
No.
gave him one.
I gave the doctor one.
Yeah.
Yep. Then I gave him another liquid injection.
What was the look on his
Up his
face after
ass.
that? What did he say after that?
I don't know. I caved his head in with a brick in the
You
back.
smashed his face through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put his eyes all the way in, so when I turned him around, I couldn't see his eyes.
Yeah, the last time I went to a
Pull his tongue
doctor,
out?
I had lower back pain. I shoved his face through a chain link fence so he came out in a grid form.
That's how it feels. What do I do?
Yeah,
Came out
yeah,
like spaghetti.
You don't believe me, huh? Did he break his back?
Give me some advice.
Knee right to like here. Let me show you. You
Flying
somehow
knee.
talk a grown doctor into laying on the table for you.
Yeah,
Like he's like, ooh, it's like, watch. You just have, doc. You just have to lay down.
I'll show
You
you.
do this. You're like,
Sorry.
like knee right on his back.
Yeah.
Sound like good looking.
The doctors don't understand anything.
Sound like good looking. No, dude, no. It's not. It's not appropriate lyricism. Oh my goodness. And it sounds like a double entendre. You know, you're pretty good looking. It's almost like it's saying you're just pretty and good looking. It doesn't not that deep, but it sounds a lot nicer. It's a lot more ornamental, you know, and still beautiful to listen to. Alright, moving on.
Anything. It's like they're men without pain.
They're
men without remorse.
They're motherfucking.
That's
And
definitely.
the sooner people start doctors, the better life's gonna be. It's so funny.
You know, it's the same old melody, start needing in my brain. Still playing. You're just in my good, the same old melody, singing in my brain, and it makes me fucking sick, and it makes me wish I was dead. I hear the cracks in everything that. Like, Christian, did you lose your mind? I'm like.
It's true.
I'm not optimistic. In
The
China,
last
maybe
time
China, maybe.
In China, I hope they started doctors in China.
They do it all the time.
Bring the vans around.
Yeah,
They throw 'em right
the
up buildings
family
like Messi.
retaliates. Like if someone has botches a surgery and kills the family member, they all go in there in the hospital.
No way.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
Chinese thing.
China's probably the only frontier. There's probably actual justice in China.
That sounds
Despite
like
everything else, there's probably
justice.
actual justice in China.
Really?
At some point.
That
Probably,
justice
yeah.
in China is like nothing I've ever heard here.
You probably get morsels of it. It's not like comprehensive total justice
No.
system, but you get nuggets of justice.
Yeah, there's
don't
things you
get
can
that
actually
here.
grab, not here.
Yeah.
Here there'd be a sort of a different scenario. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen sooner or later. So then there'll be metal detectors at every doctor's office. Like they'll do it sooner or later.
The last time I went to a doctor, I got I got an injection. And the lady, the nurse was an absolute google. Fucking I can't.
Like a purple-haired Kia driver.
Purple heart vet.
Indian.
Oh.
Fat Indian.
Wow, fat Indian.
Gobble,
Indian.
google, gobble. Didn't barely spoke. I can't understand how this person had a job. Barely spoke English, but I was like, first of all, I asked if I could do the injection myself because I didn't want her to botch it.
Okay.
So she leaves to go ask the person that has any sort of power or authority if I can do the injection myself.
The cops come in next time.
I was thinking I should do it myself, but I hear from the lady outside is this big fat like authority monster who's like just super power, super authority, like incredible.
She's a superhero?
Her power level is incredible.
She had a job bigger than all of ours.
She, as a police officer, she is a superhero, and I couldn't knock her out if I, no matter how hard I
She'd
tried.
laugh.
Nice try.
But she goes out to ask if he's asking if I can't do it. I can't even make fun of the. It's not parody. I'm not. It's not parody. It's like whatever I do will be more complimentary to what it actually was. I'm actually complimenting her by doing an impression. What are you asking if you can't do it himself? He's asking if he can do it himself. And the lady, the big authority lady, goes, "No, no. Did you leave it in here with him? Did you leave it in here with him?"
You're like, pointing at her.
So then,
That's what I'm saying. Look. Why even listen? I mean, it says G. No, it says G5 though. It may whatever. Maybe it is. I don't know. But who the fuck cares? Like, really, who cares? I'm serious. And when you're reading this, it's messy, it's icky, you don't even really know what you're looking at. This is more what you're looking for. You want it to be nice and tell them, if I look at this, I know, okay, so it starts with a progression that repeats A minor, F, G, and then it's a progression that's A minor, G. All of this back to the A minor, F, G progression. Literally, at this point, I mean, it's not done. At this point, you know the entire song. If you're watching your vocalist and he's cueing you appropriately, you can play the entire song now. Every part of the band can play the entire song now. You know, it's switching between two chord progressions, and it'll be like, is there a bridge in there? And if there's not, then it's all nice and easy. And if there is, then that has to be notated very clearly as well. Bridges are usually incredibly hard to put into a song. But if for songs like this, you can do this with anyone immediately, and there's no one who can stop you. And oh yeah, and this is a thing. This is why, actually, that is relevant though, what I just said, because what you do here then is you just tell them in bold what their chords are, and to make sure they know that this is going to repeat. Actually, I'll give it some space, yeah, so it's obvious what's going on here. Set up. Yeah. And I would just take this. Nice. Yep. Okay. And then basically it's gonna look something like this. I mean, that's not exactly it because all these are two lines written as one. That's what it's basically gonna look like for the verse as it goes up. Yeah, and then you're gonna want to turn your podcast back on so you don't.
So then she barges in, and I was like, no, I just want to make sure that they aspirate the needle. Do you know what aspirating the needle is?
To make sure there's no air in it?
So it's you stick the needle in, and then you pull back, and if you see blood, that means you've hit a vein, and you don't.
Oh, see, I don't know anything.
You usually don't want that. You don't want to be injecting stuff directly into your bloodstream. You want to aspirate the needle, and that's what they do in Europe. That's what they do in the Netherlands. It's like standard practice for nurses in Europe, and we don't do it here. That's why people get tren cough with steroids, is because you inject the tren, you don't aspirate, you hit the vein by accident, and it goes right into your bloodstream. That's why you get tren cough.
What's tren cough?
What the hell?
Tren cough is injecting the steroid right into the vein with trenbolone or whatever. For whatever reason, it makes you feel very tight-chested and start coughing. And I don't know specifically what it is. It's just something that steroid users get, I guess, what tren cough feels like. Here, this guy's about to explain it. We can skip this stuff. But
you gotcha.
So then I said to the fat authority lady, I just want to make sure she can aspirate the needle. Can you just do that so you don't hit a vein? And she goes, she does it herself, and she doesn't aspirate the needle. She just sticks it right in. It was perfect. It was the most.
You're gonna say that's ace, top class, first class.
I said Chief's kiss.
Hey,
was she looking at you when she was doing it?
She was posting on Reddit on her phone as she was doing it. Look what I did to this Trump supporter.
Don't you like that? Don't you like subtle?
Yeah.
I like that. Don't you like penetration like that? No, do it this way. Does it her own way? Penetrates you without your consent?
She did it her own. She penetrated me without consent. She did it her own way that day.
That was like the stupid bitch that put a needle in my daughter's foot. This fucking like whore. She's like, she wasn't being quiet, so I gave her a shot. The first day she was born.
Oh.
I wanted to cut her fucking face off and fuck the hole. I was like, and she was like a whore nurse.
Damn.
I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now, right? I was like losing my mind.
A shot of what?
I don't know.
Good luck. Good luck finding out.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
You're like, it's like, okay, I'll every nurse in here.
Yeah.
I hope
Damn.
that, yeah, so it's like, I hope the nurse gets fucking brutally.
I don't think they would see it your way, but I
Yeah.
appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's true though. Like hospitals, they're like idiot.
If it ever goes lawless, I'm just gonna kill doctors and nurses.
I think I'm slouching because the fucking mic. I probably do slouch, but the fucking camera's too low. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, just back it up. And then what does it say for this solo? Does it say that it's just A minor to G? Why do I have this over here? That's an accident or something.
I'm gonna shake hands.
They're getting really loose.
They gotta go, man.
Well, I had a double ear infection for a month. I go there, the guy goes like this. Yeah. You don't even have an infection, but I'll give you something. Want to see this?
Didn't even check your freaking lymph nodes.
Nothing. Looks in my ear for like a.
Back into it, of course. That's what it is. Okay.
He's
Starts
like, you don't
fingering your
have
dick.
an infection, but he's like, I'll give you something. He's like, like the most nonchalant shit. He gives me this bottle right here. This bottle right here,
Cody.
it's
It's a
I have
Visine?
it's not enough to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, this both fucking ears, dude. He's like, one of them's kind of red. I go back 2 weeks later, my ears are coming. Like you imagine your shots. Imagine them coming out of your ears. Like fucking milky
Like
shit.
ropes?
Like like coming out of my ears. I'm like, bro, I have like a fucking like a supercharged.
Did you give
ear
him a
infection.
facial? You grab him?
Make him suck it.
Damn.
So I go in there. I'm like, yeah, fucking Dr. Golf over there didn't feel like fucking looking at it. She's like, yeah, they're really infected. I'm like, yeah. So I'm making small talk with the cute dork doctor, right? And I'm like, oh, everybody must be like herpes to you. I couldn't be a nurse because everybody looks like a big giant fucking cold sore. This is gross. I have a mortgage. I live in a house that's clean. My ears look like two bums have been pissing all over a dead rat carcass. This is gross to me. She goes like this, take this and then I'll never have to see you again. It was like I'm like, wow, that's loose. Like I try jokes like that in the car business. Like ones where you're like this. Like you can take a joke when you're pissed off, right? Like you can like break something on
It'll turn your mood. You'll go,
like you can break like your key for your car and you know it's like $1,000 thing and I'm like, nice move, dipshit. And like, you'll be like, fuck yeah. You know, like that works with your friends,
Right.
you know, like,
Yeah.
but like they're just pulling that over the counter, like, and she's too dorky and socially awkward enough to know that I'll take it. So she's like this here.
Changes, but is it even a different phase or is it just that it quiets down? It looks like it just quiets down.
I stood and looked down. You know I lost a lot of friends there, baby. I got no time to mess around. So if you want it, got to bleed, boy, baby.
Yeah, it's just a little bit weird. Just a little fine. You can cue that because they get it after that. So they won't get the first one, but then if they don't get the second one, they'll still get the third and the fourth. So we'll leave it as is and we'll play it and we won't write it in there because there's no point. We could try to write something in there. We'll see what we can do. I've been to the edge. We'll do this. This is pretty unique. Verse 3. Daisy. Actually, is that better? Because, like, you look at it, you more immediately know what you're looking at. Yeah, actually, it does look better, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look better. same reason that it looks better now is stacked up against the next lyrics, so you see that too. There's a fade out. So we'll do it like this. We'll leave the his haze in there, we'll use those. Actually, if we can keep it in one page. We just leave it there. Oh no. I don't wanna fucking have to. This is the only time I've ever really had to go. Anything? Oh, time. Started at 20. Good. Good. Just barely made my time. Good. That should be Arial. I don't know if that one at the bottom was. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Can I get like one more space here? What the fuck? Without me all the way up on it? No. Why do I feel like I have an extra space there that it's like taking away from me? Definitely needs a lot of space. That'll work. Well, not yet, obviously. Yeah, cool. Yep, that's it. Remember the news, baby. All about your Z's. You may have something you need. Oh yeah, ain't talking about love. Love is rotten to the core. Ain't talking about love. Told you before. You're pretty good looking. Down on the streets again. Do you think you're really cooking, my friend? So it's like that. Back to the chorus, verse 3. Watch the key for bleed for it, baby. Bleed for it, okay. Ain't talking about love. Our love is rotten to the core. 4. Watch what's used, include solo and A anytime. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Man can hug. Man can hug. We can see if it works. It's got a pretty booming bass line, so it might work. Like you're walking up. Like if there's a chromatic rise, well now that makes sense. Easy. Which is landing on my finger. It's landing on a lot of open strums with this, just with, you know, I'm sure it didn't feel the same on the synth or whatever it was written on, but anyway. And then E G Cline. Okay, that should be the last one. don't know what fame is. Her eyes are screaming, take me. It drives me fucking crazy. Why would you do this, baby? I just can't stand the way she... Like that. Okay, so... I think you quarterback that one. UI, no, I'm like tripping. Oh, I don't know anything with chords anymore. You guys just feel them. F, C, G, E minor. It really is just that. That's not wrong at all. There's a lot of stuff going on. But that is the progression itself. That's all. So D5, so daisies. Okay. And then you see the lyrics. Not too well, actually. We'll call this the pre-chorus. We'll do it like this then. Oh, that's what I want. Her dream. She wants to sell her soul. Cause anywhere's more fun. Where she's been. To meet all appalling aspects of her dream. Anywhere. Yep, it is different. Yeah, okay, yeah, the version of this black line basically. We'll leave it like this then. She wants the glamour and the drama and the endless. Yeah, I really liked fucking nights. Fucking nights. The ING might come back in because I've been hearing it and liking it. She wants the glamour and the drama and the endless fucking nights. That fits my up. Well, actually, I wanted glamour to be next, so we'll do this actually. Sounds like folk music to me. Okay, we can fix this. Actually, no, okay, that's close enough. There we go. Let's just get some stuff. Hmm. I like to sometimes I like the lyrics in my head better, like that. Oh, if I had the podcast on so I can chill my mind.
And now I won't ever have to see. Hopefully, I'll never have to see you again.
It is time to start being rude and nasty to nurses and doctors. Be rude and nasty to a nurse or doctor today, as soon as possible.
Fair.
And don't shit where you eat. Don't do this at your practice that you go to where you need help. But if you see if you see people walking around with nurses scrubs on the street, it's time to start yelling. Hey, asshole, fuck you!
Get out of the way!
Hey, get out of the street! That's not illegal. That's not illegal.
No.
And if you yell that at somebody in nurse scrubs, what are they gonna do? Throw a brick at your car?
They can't even throw because they're so rich.
They're not. Hey, get out of the street! Next time you see scrubs, hey, are you a vet or you work on humans? You work on humans? Hey, fuck you! Fuck you!
Hey, come over here. Open the door.
That's not illegal.
Yeah.
You can't get arrested for yelling "fuck you, bitch" out of a car.
Can you get arrested for saying this could be cum and holding a your own cum?
Can you smell it?
This could be cum.
Post the video yourself legally talking to a nurse or a doctor
doctors first,
on the
though.
street. Fuck the nurse. The nurse has got to go,
the
man.
nurse
They
has
got to
gotta
go.
I know.
I understand.
Hey! Fuck you! Bye!
You see, some of them don't know what they're doing, but some of them do.
At this point, it doesn't matter. It's just criminal negligence. Just the law.
Yeah.
The law applies to everybody.
Yeah, I understand, and everyone and God understands. I'll tell you that.
What's the look at the Latin phrase? The law is harsh, but it is the law.
It's nurso equito firemano.
Dura lex sed lex. There you go.
Lex said Lex.
2,000 years old. That means yell, hey, get out of the street, you ugly fat. Not illegal.
I want to get this. My friend was telling me about this.
Airports one day.
Tell you if you have it, if you don't, when you're gonna get it. XYZ sells shit. DNA.
Think that's
shit.
real?
Probably.
Is that guy? The doctor guy?
Jimmy Gallieri?
Yeah, hey, Jimmy Gallieri.
No, CB.
Gallieri, Gabriella, Kansas Kingdom. JB speaking. How can I help you, Sam? What can we do for you today? Do you ever get labs done?
I get labs done every 6 months.
I got some.
Yeah, I got one that said I was okay 2 years ago, and I was like, okay, it's good.
We're good. It's good enough. That lasts for like 25 years. Bill of health for a decade now.
I bring it to the Bill of Health ATM machine and I just say, a couple of years back, I said I was good.
You bring it to your funeral? Your mortician?
At 41.
Hey, there's got to be a mistake, man.
Yeah, wake me up.
There's certain outside labs, like outside of Rhode Island and Massachusetts, and maybe some other that you can't do. You have to like go out of state. So it's like that in some states in this area too. Isn't that nice?
Well, if you want actual health care, you probably need to go to Israel and become an Israeli citizen.
How would I prove that descent?
Well, you would just say you just read the Torah. You'd be able to prove your religion. It's just a religion, right?
I could do
It's
it.
nothing. There's no genetic component to that. Don't be absurd.
Yeah. It'd be hard to get the genetic component, seeing as though the genetic component that most people think about was genocided about 1,000 years ago, and they're all gone.
Yeah.
Whatever there is now, I could even say. Phoenicians, Canaanites, I don't know. You take your pick. I have no idea.
Tartarians.
Yeah. Could be. They could be. Could be from Mars. I don't know. But I got to prove my descent. Maybe I'll just read the books.
Yep. Definitely.
Take a chicken to a wall or something like that.
What is that? Take a what?
A chicken to the wall. You cut the head off and wipe the blood on the wall.
Yeah, so you can do a sin offering. You can do things to sort of trick God to negate your own.
You can trick
willful
God.
Sins. And there's some tricks that they have. Interesting.
They
put their sins into things, then kill them.
You take God's hand and you put God's hand behind his back.
Yep. He's like, you're
giving God a noogie like this.
Making
That's
him
what you can
puke
do
after he eats a spaghetti.
Yeah. You can do that. You're like, hey, you got something on your shirt, God? Boom. Bop him on the nose. Yeah.
Also, you can tap him on the on the shoulder. He looks around. He looks back. You can trick him, knock his teeth out. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that
Yeah,
with like
it
animals
works.
and other things
You put
too.
you put your sin into animals and kill them. You have light switches and telephones that don't trigger the electronics, so that you can on the Sabbath you can use electronics. You can use electronics. Do you know about that?
No.
It's a thing.
Ha ha ha.
You can't do work.
Oh yeah, you can't do work.
I
on
appreciate the sentiment.
Saturday.
You can't. You see, there's a day or something where you can't use electronics.
Yeah.
So there's an entire industry of like telephones, light switches, etc., where if you move the light switch, it doesn't actually turn the
Doesn't
light
count.
switch on.
God doesn't is like this. Oh, it's fine. That's kosher or whatever.
Oh, that's kosher.
There are phones where
Shabbat.
if you dial the number, type in Shabbat telephone. There's a phone where you don't actually dial the number. Do you understand this?
Yeah.
Isn't this fucking crazy?
Yeah.
It's super,
like having
super funny.
it's
man.
like using a Ouija board. It's like having a buffer in between the spirit world. It's a weird like it's like a weird divination.
Look at
It's
these
very strange.
Shabbat gadgets. Go to the Ynet News, the newest rave Shabbat gadgets, and let's see if this gives us an explainer here.
Now that's the one when you can projectile vomit over someone in like a bar. The phone starts dialing itself and it doesn't count.
Yeah, you can. I always do it on black women. Anytime I'm going to be projectile vomiting, I always make sure I'm going to be projectile vomiting on a black
And
woman.
if somehow they didn't notice, I bang him with a glass bottle.
Make sure she knew it was me.
That was me.
Go back, Chris.
Also, there's one where you can't rip toilet paper. You
can't rip ass?
So they like pre-rip toilet paper. So, like you can't rip things.
I don't believe. I think it's like Babylonian or Sumer. I think it's like it's like an old religion, but I don't know. It goes way back to Nimrod. It goes so far back.
It does go so far back. Toilet tissue interfolded.
It's almost it's like a Orson Scott Card thing. It's like an Ender. It's like weaponized autism or weaponized OCD. Like weird things that like they run your life, like numbers, patterns, like all different kinds of weird things.
Close that tab there, Chris.
I don't know. It's crazy. It'll drive you crazy.
I don't want to look at it anymore. Have you seen the movie Pi?
I shut it off years ago. Aronofsky.
Yeah.
I mean, this was so long ago. I don't remember why I shut it off, but I watched the rest of his movies. The guy's nuts. But was it good? Did you like
it's
it?
good. I know why you shut it off. It's just because it's intensely
It was so
stylized.
wacky and it
yeah,
made me-
it's
yeah, it
It's
was a
like
long
it's a
time
lot. It's in your face.
Yeah.
But it is a good movie.
It's been a minute. Wasn't he looking for the name of God?
It's about this mathematician guy who stares into the sun so long that he develops some sort of mathematical prodigalism by getting this direct transmission from the sun, but it gives him these like killer headaches, and he eventually drills a hole in his brain and goes back to almost normal. But it makes him it makes him into this like mathematical super genius, and the Orthodox Jews are trying to kidnap him to decipher the mystery of God or something. Meanwhile, these Wall Street people are trying to kidnap him to get him to predict stock prices and shit.
It's freaking good.
It's good for a movie with a very limited budget.
It's good for
real
Aronofsky.
It's for Aronofsky. It's great.
I like the thought of a mathematician being used like the only thing that people can think of. Your layperson, your mayonnaise brain me, can think of like what can we use? Like what would modern like highfalutin mathematics be applied to other than like quantum physics or
Cryptography.
Yeah.
Stealing, cryptography, spying. Stealing and spying.
Yeah. Gambling.
Basically. Gambling, yeah.
Yeah.
Polka.
Just in Vegas, just like fucking Russian geeks, just be like getting like mobbed, just
to win roulette.
5 guineas, just like standing on a roulette table, and be like, just be like 22. He's like, just over around like 36, 42. Is that a fun? Should we do that? Like go to Las Vegas and just pay, like have
Rain Man to play.
Have like tax and like some of the guys just like walk up to a table and just be like 42, 36, 40. And people just like betting and shit. People being like, whoa! Stand behind them and
He's
then
got all the winning numbers. Come on.
we're just lying the whole time, like creating. We're just losing the
starting
money.
to riot.
You lose immediately.
We're like, yeah! Like everybody's like, whoa, that's a lot of action at the table. We're just like throwing $500.
Throwing flashbangs and firecrackers.
I just bought a Rolex. We just keep like walking away from the table with like stories of grandeur. It's just like there's obviously just a kid standing there like 42, 36, 42, 0, 00.
He's got a sped helmet on. It's like a
He's got
foam.
a salad bowl with like
He's giving himself a bowl cut with a bowl of scissors.
Chords. This is my lyrical lick, I guess you call it. said, bitch, oh, you gotta do both, really. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that shit get to my head. I let that shit get to my head. I'd rather paint the town red. She's a devil. She's a bad motherfucker. No one's gonna be a devil. You a bad motherfucker. You a rebel. You better play to the pedal. I'll take a hold up and settle. Yeah. You a devil. I put good dick all in her kidneys. Just do it like that instead. Yeah, I think it's a gender switch because I like good dick all in my kidneys is pretty strange. How's that even? Transgender. I'm a transgender. I like to get fucked in my transgender pussy. And pretend that it's a pussy. You know? So that's just my identity. It's alright. No big deal. I did a comment with this one. Did I not really do this one actually? Like all the way through? Where is all the stuff that I did? What email am I not thinking of that has all my chord sheets?
42, 36, 74.
Playing with vacuum cleaner parts.
He's like taking apart like parts of like boilers and shit like
carburetor.
Looks like Blank Man.
Yeah.
No, this is where it is. This is... No, this is all old stuff.
Fiverr presents E-Commerce Builder and Booster, the ultimate offering for building and growing your e-commerce business. A dedicated project manager will help source a team of skilled freelancers and keep projects on track for you. Alternatively, you can do it all yourself. You just need some design background, coding experience, some writing skills, basic knowledge of PPC, SEO, SEM, UGC, UX, UI, and yeah, just go on Fiverr.com.
That doesn't make any sense.
Did you eat the shit? Oh yeah. Didn't he say that? I think it was immediate.
Yeah, he did stone. It was like stone face too.
Yep. Oh yeah, I eat the shit. So it says here that the.
That's what it is. Yeah, I have like a super like private access email that I like don't like give out to other people and stuff. It's so private access that I fucking forgot it existed just now. It won't load my Google Docs. It's such a staggering project. Google Docs and this email, you wouldn't believe it. I'm not like streaming this fucking address right now, am I? Not look good. Don't look at the reflection of my retinas.
You made the maid shit in your mouth. Oh yeah, I did that. I like that. Eating feces is good. Next question.
Oh baby.
I chew it and then I swallow it. The shit.
I pressed it against the roof of my mouth with my tongue like ice cream.
It's just so funny because I knew I didn't see them in a while. Yeah, I mean, we could just use this. But I'll probably reformat it, and whenever I do it, I'll actually save a page, so that'll be good.
I let it ruminate in I pack it in the lip like dip.
Like oil pulling, coconut oil.
Oil pulling.
I squish it between my teeth.
I love it. It's very hard to do. No one likes doing it, but I make them do it anyway. I saw it halfway eaten and then totally eaten. I couldn't believe how much shit these flies eat.
That is sick.
They were the John McAfee's of flies. Oh god, a fresh pile of shit. There it is.
Why?
Come on, dude. What the fuck?
Just give the females testosterone, give the males estrogen, let it even out.
Yeah.
Microplastics, that's my answer to this situation. Get them all hopped up on microplastics, turning genderless quib balls. all the QAnon shit and the Pizzagate shit is basically running cover for the what there is that's been leaked that's legitimate, which is the Prince Andrew stuff and the Clinton stuff and stuff that's much less salacious than like fucking 1-year-olds and ripping their arms off.
Sarah Silverman out a 2-year-old at Maria Abramovich's blood sacrifice with Lady Gaga. Will Ferrell was there doing Anchorman 3. So I watched Mayor of Eastwood, and the car selection is so awful. It's about a poor Pennsylvania town, and like Kate Winslet plays like a rough around the edges, like half lesbian cop whose kid killed himself. And she's like obviously like half a you know what I mean? Like the end of it, I think is just like it's supposed to represent like she loves her friend. Anyway,
it's a digression, but I like how in TV shows it's like it's almost like a contest to see how much shit you can pile onto a character.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Like a lot of the LGBTQ stuff, people are like they see that and they're like, oh, I'm so tired. Why does he have to be gay or whatever?
Yeah,
and they don't understand that like it's not necessarily that the writers are like writing for gay rights or whatever. It's a lot of the time writers are writing to like show off impressively how much like shit they can pile onto a character.
Yeah. He's got a foot fetish.
He's gay. His leg's broken. He's fucking got long hair. He's sitting in a chair. He's gay. Like
his dad molested him. Yeah. His dad was a foot fetish guy. Also, all foot fetish.
Well, he's a retired fireman, but he's also a pedophile, and he has 10 DUIs.
And he likes to fuck hookers. One of the hookers has a
peg leg,
Tourette syndrome, and is a vegan.
And that's literally the thought process of a writer's mind is so childish and like fucking low level, unimpressive. Like they're just sitting there thinking like what can I brew up that's gonna get me like notoriety and an Emmy, you know?
The part where the bum goes on a rant against Trump. Like a fucking, they write that in. A bum. He's like this. It doesn't matter what party it is, left, right, and it's like, oh, cool. This speech.
yeah.
Coming from.
I love gearing up to hear that speech.
I want to hear that one more time.
Whenever somebody starts down that road of like, it doesn't matter what, and then it's like ... like whatever they're gonna say.
Here we fucking go.
Oh yeah, baby, hit me with the.
Let's go. 9/11 stories. Trump's friends with Epstein too. Here we
go.
Give
me the torrent of brain juice that you're about to unleash.
We shut down the tiny house. I sold the tiny house.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Who ended up buying it?
No one bought it. People just stroking me on it.
What you sold? What you said you sold it?
I'm selling it. Like
you're selling it.
Yeah,
okay.
I shut down the year for.
How many people have been coming by to kick the tires on that?
Four a day. I have it on for 30 grand. I do want to sell it fast. Like people try to sell sheds for like 50. I'm just like, give me 30 grand, I'll sell it.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to sell it quick. Just like see you later. Some hippie that wants to like pretend and then fucking realize that living in a tiny house sucks ass, absolute ass. But the amount of people that are like retarded, people are like, I need a house. Will you take 12.5? I have 30 on it. 12.5? I'll fucking, yeah, you should come look at it. I'll lock the door and I'll burn you alive inside it. Like, I'll put a fucking lock so strong, you will never get out of the house. And I'll put steel plates over the windows, and I will literally light the fucking thing on fire, and I'll scream come to you screaming while you're burning away. So hot! Like this. Oh, that's a big one. That's a lot. I'm coming in a measuring cup. Like a big fucking baker's measuring cup.
Oxo good grip.
A nice one.
Yeah.
I have 32 ounces of fucking jizz because I'm so happy the guy burned alive. I'll do 11.5. Oh. Fucking hate people, man. Selling things to the public, like when you're private and you have like no representation, it's the worst.
Yeah.
Like if you had to sell your cars, like the fucking Supra deal, like that would be such a fucking nightmare for you.
Yeah. I would never sell. I would get it. I would smash it.
Gonna smash cars.
Yeah.
Gonna smash them. Don't want to deal with it anymore. Hate them. Don't even like talking about them. It's like a scar. It's easier to digest than being molested. Owning cars.
When you set a fair price on something for it to move and they come in and offer you lower, that's one of the worst things. I remember I was selling a Wacom Cintiq, which is the screen that you can draw on.
Yeah.
And I set the price like mad low just because it was taking up space and I wanted to get rid of it. And the guy came in and was like, would you do 1,000? Which was like $200 less than what I had it for. It's just one of those. It just lowers your faith in humanity.
You want to die.
You see what a fucking cockroach most people are.
Kick them in the chin. Yeah. Oh, look, someone's choking. Kick them in the throat. Quick, hit the throat.
I wonder how much damage I can do to his back.
Oh, your wrist hurts? My wrist. Oh, Wacom tablet sale. Wham.
Oh, I remember you did the Bring a Trailer, which is like the worst because that invites all kinds of conversation.
Oh, a bunch of professionals.
Bringatrailer.com is the website where you sell the trendy, hipster, cool. You sell neat cars on fucking Bring a Trailer.
You sell like
my old Fiat 500 or whatever.
Yeah. My little my Gazzo Gay Gaetti.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell my Pinso Sacadildino. My scarf on the neck, a kiss of my mano.
And so it's the website is like a little cultural hangout type website where it's like people are in the comments like casually checking like what's the people who are interested in what's the price, what's it go for, what's the history behind it, what's this. There's like a whole community of these old fucks with time on their hands who are really, really interested in the 1971 fucking...
Just kiss a young boyo.
yeah. They're like fucking...
Give her the heado. I want to do...
Right?
All I want to make up is gay car names.
Right when you said give her the heado, I was thinking of a De Tomaso Pantera.
Yeah.
Which is a really funny car to think about, like a gay guy giving head in. It should be the guy that's driving that's giving road head in the De Tomaso Pantera.
It's a Mustang engine. That car stinks like gas the whole time. I hate the De Tomaso Pantera.
That's so insane to think about.
It's such a
the smell of fucking gasoline in that.
I just heard, not remember precisely how I had, but Eminem, how I imagine him sounding portrayed through the IRI carry, because this is quite a burn, and it did make him look like a corny, bad artist.
And I was like...
Right, I'm good, right? Trying to avoid the risk with the copyright as much as possible. If not using it to learn, then you saw it very stuck there. Look at that. But man, and with the hood up, it's perfect. One sec. I'm glad they threw the hood down too. This is me on the Eminem part, that is. I'm gonna masturbate to the Eminem part. Watch that, she's like, I'm so beautiful and elegant and the most elegant woman in the world. Watch that, there's everyone. This is someone part and it fucking blows my mind, it's so funny. And even that, I was all obsessed. Honestly, that's the song. It's well done. It's really fucking funny. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. This is funny. That part right there kills me. That's funny. That's really funny, man. Make a short out of that. What time are we at in the recording? 4 hours, something like that? What we're at? Yeah, 3.5.
In that car,
two guys fucking fingering each other on the De Tomaso commercial.
Dude,
just your dude.
Jay Leno's in there.
Jay Leno's fucking jerking off in front of Jerry Seinfeld. He's got his dick out. He's like Jerry Seinfeld staring at his dick while he jerks.
Jay Leno's staring at a dick.
Just It's like it's really gay. Oh man, you gonna come, man?
Let's get to our show document here.
Right.
What's happening in the news? Do you pay attention to the news? What is going on today?
Bill
I know
Cosby
Joe
got out of
Biden is.
jail.
I saw. Yeah, I saw that.
Shouldn't have done that.
I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Devil, she put good dick all in my kidneys. This small jail don't without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you send for me. You can't wait. Bad little bitch, she beautiful. Feature a new sidekick. I don't need a new friend. Yeah, said pop make money now. You try, bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch, you ain't knew I'd win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to be you, I bet. Say, I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord. Fall off what? I ain't seen the horse. Called your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead of fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord. Fall off what? I ain't seen no the horse. Called your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel, she beautiful. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel, she beautiful. To the pedal, it'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
That's so funny how that doesn't happen. Okay, we'll figure out how to fix that. Thank you. we just did this? Pretty much G5. I'm over at G5. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that shit get to my head. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that shit get to my head. I'd rather be famous town rap. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that shit get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. You devil, you bound for you rebel. You put his foot to the pedal, and it'll take a long time to settle. Yeah. You devil, you bound for you rebel. Put his foot to the pedal, and it'll take a long time to settle. My happiness is all your misery. My happiness is all your misery. She like a dick on her kidneys. That's my job, don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without NC. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you send for me. I'm going to glow up one more time. Trust me, I have magical force. You're gonna see me eating from the course. You're gonna see me eating 10 more times. You can't take that bitch nowhere. I look bad with long hair. Ain't no sign we can't smoke here. Give me the chance, I'm not good there. I say what I say. I don't really know it. Because I don't really know it, I know it. So that's how you play it. Yeah, that's it. So that's it. And that chord is. So you're barring over that little. That's 7. I was thinking it's F, but it's not in that. On an A, it's a G. Technically your chord there is a G7 or it is G5. G5 works too. Actually, well, that's why at the end a little bit G5. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let that shit get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. I said what I said. I don't care instead. I let that shit get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. You devil, you bound for your rebel. You put his foot to the pedal. It'll take all of her to settle, yeah. You devil, you bound for your rebel. You put his foot to the pedal. It'll take all of him settle. Like that, right? do something? No, I guess no BS though, right? Like, can I just... I'm not gonna relax, I don't know what that's doing. Oh. It worked? I didn't know that. I'm shocked that that actually worked. It just didn't go on until I started streaming for some reason. How weird. I wonder why. I figured it was just nothing. Well, then am I receiving audio from both? 'Cause I don't need to be. We can just do that. Right? You still getting sound? This is when I'm talking. Right? You still getting sound? This is when I'm talking. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know if it changed anything, but I'm not going to worry about it as long as you're getting volume. But then again, I'm probably using 2 mics anyway, because there's not a lot of sound in this room. We're still good, right? Right? 'Cause there's not a lot of sound in this room. We're still good, right? Right? Because I know that that has it. Because I know that that has it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it is coming from both, isn't it? Okay, cool. So it is coming from both, isn't it? Okay, that actually is coming from both, isn't it? I shouldn't hear that one. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Okay, we're good. Yeah, chill. Yeah, still good. Yeah, still good. Alright, cool. Alright, moving on. Led Zeppelin's gonna be a challenge, isn't it? This might be easy. I mean, from this it looks simple, but who knows what kind of riff might be in there. Did you hear me stutter? Might be in... What kind of riff? Did you hear me stutter? Might be in... Might be in there. Heartbreaker. Led Zeppelin. And then what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting it on this one. So I could record a video on that, but that's kind of pointless now, so we'll just switch back to the iPhone mic, or iPhone camera. Turn it off. This is on nothing, right? Yeah, it says default. I don't even touch it though. I mean, I'll change the name to default. Computer or webcam? Oh, mic. this window capture is on nothing though, right? We can definitely delete that. It just shows like a thing. If I could set it on my chat, I would. But I don't have any requirement for this, right? I just delete it. Yes. Okay. Checking audio again. Yes. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Can't believe we got good audio after all this. I didn't know we had to come from both. It's a huge help. It's awesome. It's a big effing deal. Okay, we got our mics turned out. Okay. I actually know what I'm looking at now. I don't know what mic aux is either. I'm leaving that too. It matches default, which is not the internal mic. So for some reason, those are all the iPhone mic that's running. I don't understand that. Okay, and then did I just mute the webcam? Yeah, it's right here. Hi guys, it's me in two angles. It's me in two realities at the same time. Hello. Isn't this beautiful? Extremely low quality stream. Oh, never mind. Actually, I ain't bad at all. We don't need these two angles though, obviously. I'll obviously just kill the... I don't know, I kind of like the computer one. We'll use it for a change of pace real quick. Change of view. Yeah. I'll just leave it right there, it's fine. We'll make it a little smaller. That'll work. Okay. Both mics still on, good audio. That'll work. Okay. There we go. Okay.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. Our incredible same-game parlay gets even better when you add Profit Boost. We're giving you the option to boost your profit up to an extra 30% on select games. This is why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Is it kind of serious to fucking... probably gonna have to start making sure I do my late night stuff in the basement.
Years of my life go by, here I am alone and blue. Some people cry and some people.
Oh, is that what it did?
Oh, since I'm nursing eyes on you. The best years of my life go by, here I am alone and blue. Some people cry.
Yeah, on the very last one. So I'm only writing down because it's just a embellishment at that point. That's easy. So with that one, writing like I remember it was I'm not gonna write the whole thing out. It's just time waster. The bass player would have to look at it, have to look and play it anyway, see the pattern. So most of the time you're gonna take care of that for your bass player. So my recommendation would be just be like inputs.
He was like dabbing or something when he got out. It was fucking hilarious.
Fantastic.
He got out on a technicality.
Did he?
Yeah.
What was the technicality?
Like mistrust. They did something wrong. Someone fucked up some court things.
Can you look up why fucking Bill Cosby got out?
I hope he just goes right back. I hope someone gives him a deal right away. like nothing happened.
CBS.
Yeah,
ABC.
right away.
ABC.
The Cosby Show. It's back. New season right away. Get on the bed. Daw.
Get on the bed.
I'm fucking horny. I was in jail for so long. I didn't even get to have sex. I haven't come in like 6 months. Give me that girl's drink.
Ooh. They reneged on a apparent promise not to charge him.
I wonder.
Oh, no.
I don't know how to read, so what does that say?
They deposed him. They sat him in front of a camera and told him that we're not going to charge you. And he went ahead and confessed to giving Quaaludes to women in an effort to have sex with them. And they used that as evidence against him in the trial, which it was after they told him they weren't gonna charge him or whatever.
You can do that? Like that matters?
I mean, if you're Bill Cosby, I mean, these millions of dollars of lawyers.
James Franco settled out of court for $2 million.
He paid someone $3.3 million to settle. Holy shit!
Ah.
What did James Franco settle for?
$2.2 million.
For what?
He had 2 girls suck his foot or something, or fuck him in his acting class in 2017.
So what?
I know.
I've looked into the James Franco's. I wouldn't, not in depth, but in a cursory kind of way.
Yeah.
And it's all the articles that you find are like, not that I care about this, but they're all like, he used his power to manipulate women.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure every girl wanted to fuck James Franco for like
other actresses. He was manipulating actresses
Oh wait.
on the sets of the show. They couldn't believe that he was flirting with them and asking for blowjobs.
How dare he?
Oh, I don't know. And I haven't looked into it enough to know what he actually did. I don't care, but it's most of the shit that I've seen is like that.
Ugh.
Anywho,
what a fucking nightmare. But Bill Cosby's free. I hope he gets the Cosby Show, the Jello gig back. He's fucking just right back to it.
We should do a Bill Cosby shirt after our Epstein
free
shirt.
as free bird.
Or McAfee. I was gonna say Mick Epstein.
You gonna do a McAfee shirt?
No, I don't think so.
That's not bad. That's fucking. I want to see the what is it? The Dead Man Switch time clock.
The reason we should talk about that. We should. But the reason we're not going to do shirts is because we're already doing merch, and so we're basically asking all of our fans, hey, give us $100.
See, this is going to be really very interesting. Like, 1 second. So the row service is in 2 columns, and well, you pretty much want to be like, yeah. I guess it's your own luck. So her the ends and then it's like kind of half from you, I think, but it's fine. We'll put it out here. Just clear the chords up. And that's how it is. That's how fellas. Maybe. Yeah, if we're really trying to make it easy on the players, I would do it like this. So, hey fellas, have you, hey fellas, have you heard? Hates that. What? What did you say? Really? Hey fellas, have you heard the news? You know, there's like no way to write this. We have too much in here. It's pretty simple. It's the same thing the whole time, right? It's a hard one to write out. Figure it out. Let's think first. Maybe. Basically, it's gonna look see. I'm gonna just leave that then, but then I'm gonna need to do this. Like a pecan thing? Oh, I should highlight for that. Cool. Trying to think of time to sleep. Let me check. I might not. In which case we just gotta switch over to the music real quick. How many in are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. goal is essentially 50. I'd like to get them all. The goal is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Let's try to get a 25 before taking the rest. Or taking a break off this list, honestly. I mean, pretty soon we're gonna start getting ones, all these, like, all of these are the ones that are mine. I already know. So once we get to those run, those will run by, but all the stuff they haven't been totally unfamiliar with, these others are mine. It's very difficult to keep learning. So it's a huge mental stressor, and you get tired and it's something that's, it just becomes unbearable so fast. I think snapping would help, and a shower would help, but all you consider is if those things don't work, you'll be so tired thereafter that you'll basically want to not be alive and already, especially if it's time to go and sleep. It's no big deal. I mean, it is what it is if that happens. I've enough of this to keep me going for the day. I just need to get through today and tomorrow. I should be able to get enough done. Then I'll be ready by Tuesday. It shouldn't be nearly impossible. It should be actually very within my realm of doing, especially without rest on Sunday. For the TAB would be really grateful to God for this. So I remember fixing it, so that's what I call it, the transition. And when I have those numbers and exclamation point, I'm literally going to shout those numbers. Okay, 2. Go. Go. It's going to be so obvious if I play this out ever that I took them from Ben Sellers. This is why I know that he's protecting this rightly. Because stuff like that, you understand how many of these songs have like that kind of view count, like 10 million and stuff. And you think, oh, well, it's 10 million, everyone knows the song. No, I'm talking a bunch of these have like 10 million views. So it's like, they're like not the most popular thing in the world. It's like just right in that sweet spot that you want to hit. He has a ton of those. He has basically a whole set list of those. So like, all respect to Ben. I don't know if to say his full name, but he has a hell of a set list here, and I'm literally just using it so I have a rap. I'm using it the way the person would, educationally, scholarly. But it's not mine, man. I'm gonna try to get my hands off as much as I can. There's nothing wrong with taking it through. That's totally ethical. But it doesn't really take me as it covers anyway, obviously. You know, I've gone through stuff I was coming up for a couple light routed, and they would hardly hand it through. I don't even have been out anyway. I've been doing something in my life for years. You know. But I'm like, no, not to really choose not to do something. Just to be respectful. Like, take like 2, 3 of them. Quick and say the rest for anything. Like the guy that Georgia was playing to all these songs. Anyways, keep moving. Is it throw the thing there? Just go to the 2 and then reset back.
People say I know. Please do. I don't care what the people say. I know where their job is at. One thing I do have on my mind. If you could clarify, please do. So where you call me another guy's name, but I know where their job is at. One thing I do have on my mind. If you could clarify, please do. So where you call me another guy's name. I know where their job is at. One thing I do have.
Not actually have to turn this back to bed. I don't trust my own ears right now. I'll grab some chips in a sec. Keep going.
Looking to upgrade your gaming setup but want to make sure you get a good deal? Intel is partnering with Amazon to bring you lots of good
And I'm doing it for my daughter.
Some kid at the Mondo party was there. He didn't even know who I was. He came like happenstantially, and then he recognized me and he was like, "Oh my God, you did that TED Talk. You're the TED Talk guy. I did my college thesis on anti something or other. Can I ask you? I have questions."
Oh no.
And then he started to like press me like, "Do you find that like in your work it's essentially the
Maybe earlier was that too, though. From there, then go see the Those drugs when you can. Because they need to dance on camera, but that's whatever you want. That's what I hear, but is it not that? Is it? So it's like 5, 8, 6, 7, 8, 8, 76. So it's not news here. It's this. Riff on this, yeah. So this is gonna be like riff on C, which is on the 8th fret. As soon as we're done with this song,
The nature, like whatever the fuck, and I was just like, no, it's actually there's nothing there. It's just empty bullshit. Go try to talk to a girl right now. Get away from me.
Yeah, get away from me. Go try to get wet.
Tonight's mission: get pussy. Get away from me. Go.
Go get wet down there.
Yeah.
Get away. Go get your hands or your wet or your mouth.
Also, at the Mondo thing, there was a U.S. Marine, and have you seen the Great War?
Yes, I sure have.
You know that it's like garbage that only makes sense to like, it's you know what it is.
Yeah.
There was a U.S. Marine there who was like, my friends and me. One guy threw up from laughing from watching the Great War. Like I guess his like Marine sniper team, they watched the Great War and shit and like
Yeah.
laughed their asses off, which I thought was super incredibly funny. That's one of my favorite like fan compliments I've ever gotten.
Yeah.
That these guys are like they're in fucking Afghanistan watching the Great War.
Yeah, I could see that.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I like that though, because it's like I don't know. It's like when it's probably like if you see like one thing is TikTok is getting very close because content creators are getting really clever. But like when you probably hit on like 3 perfect points that they would say, like jokes that they would make.
I would bet you that I would bet that we were hitting on like perfect jokes the whole time in the Great War because we really had that warrior mindset.
I know that's mindset. Credit cards, mine. I mean, we went into underwater.
The cleaning lady said that's Osama's son. If you ace him, you get a shot at the big boss. You remember that clip? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Go to YouTube. You've seen it though.
I've seen it. I've seen it end to end. It's been a while, but that's how old is that now?
SEAL who killed Osama or Obama. Oh yes.
There were 3 people standing there. He didn't have even enough time. He just jumped on him. How he doesn't have a Medal of Honor is beyond me.
Yeah.
He jumped on the grenade so the guy behind him could get the shot.
Damn.
So and simply because he went this way, I turned this way. And standing 3 feet in front of me is Osama bin Laden, and he's got his hands on Amal, his wife's shoulders. And I don't know what he's doing. He's not surrendering. He's maneuvering somehow. His hands are on her, and I remember thinking he's taller than I thought. He's skinnier than I thought.
So you knew it was him
Right away. Yep. His beard is gray. He's not surrendering. He's got to have a suicide belt. So I shot him twice when he was standing up. I shot him again on the floor, and then I moved Amal out of the way. So I can hear bin Laden taking his last breath. When I shot him, he fell to the foot of the bed.
Where'd you shoot him?
I shot him in the face 3 times.
I don't even want her too.
So I can hear bin Laden taking his last breath. She said,
guy.
"You can ace him."
Scroll. Go back.
The guy who like killed bin Laden was supposed to sound like a retarded.
20 seconds.
The guy who like killed bin Laden was supposed to sound like a retarded.
20 seconds.
The guy who like can't hear myself.
You will run into it. Looks like inside, and I know you don't want me to tell you what you think it looks like inside.
Sounds like a retarded toddler lying.
But you will.
I think that's the point. It's intentional. Taps here. The wedding was beautiful.
So it doesn't really matter if it.
Run into a stairwell somewhere, and on that stairwell, you will run into Khalid bin Laden, and that's Osama bin Laden's 20-year-old son, and he will be armed.
So there's like a cell right there. Was it Lord Loud one that he hit?
And that's his last line of defense. And she was so cool. She said, if you can ace him, you get a shot at the big guy. That's the way she said it, and I thought that was fucking cool. So when they ran into him, I'm
Hit
about...
pause. I've seen this guy's clips on 5 different podcasts, Huberman, David Goggins, whatever, wherever he's been. I've seen the clips. I've seen him say that 5 different times. The Saudi or Afghani cleaning lady that he's getting intel from said, if you can ace him, you get a shot at the big guy.
Did she go to the Indian NASA moon landing too? What else did she say? She's like, M16s are low-range weapons. You should be using something with more stopping power. You want the Iron Man suit? It's going to cost you $2 billion. Unlimited budget. Blackwater. Backpack. Skunk Works.
She's like, load it up with some of them that'll put him down. Stop.
Go see Steven Seagal in the gun room. You can load up with all kinds of cool guns because they remember you from back in the old Delta Recon days.
Fuck yeah, man. Hell.
Five, 6, 7, 80, 76. 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. I'm really supposed to that. That's different. One of those like so your base says and your guitar is really similar to this. Check. Hold. Where's the song? I'll join bass plays. A, C, D. E, D, C, A, C, D, C. Watch this. This is the bits, but probably gonna do the same thing as always. So I'll fit straight in and not quite because I like the fast like that. But, oh yeah, because it's really good already. So that's it. And this is actually, wait, what? This is the second verse. So that's actually this. I'm trying to put them. Yeah, please. Look at the next one. All of it is that room. I'll join bass plays A, C, D, A, D, C. There's three. Dun, 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 dun. That's how it looks. Yeah. Honestly, no. Did I? I really wanted that. Hang on. I think I skipped ahead some plays. Yeah, there's some. Well, I was actually released the right one. Yes. show you. So if it's for D73, if it's for X2. How's the controllers? Back in that. So, well, obviously. I was doing that, like, probably better. I think we'll revisit this one because there's no reason to be too limited, and it might help us to add stuff. We're gonna be forced to do a second page anyway. that's not where I want to have it. Gosh, on testable track. I'm gonna have to rest. Everything of it. Heartbreaker. What does that mean? To knowledge the child's put on the 5 hours of streaming. And I said that all man. Killed Bin Laden. They'll keep it going until we're done with this one. Looks like me taking a break, guys. People of the future. What the fuck it says is actually cool again. It's useful for like $300. Oh, it's not horrible. $40 for that. It's everything you need. I don't know my hand like these days. They're big. I'll try the best we can do. Have this, be like this, I suppose. Social work, I was getting for page numbers, but I think I've been open to one page so far. I've been open to one page. Go. Any QR stuff, which is fine. You can actually however you like. Okay, that's a lot of work done. You gotta get both in the second. Well, no, definitely song. So why don't we just do this? We will act. We're gonna have to do this. Let's get some break from the hard of it. We'll just write them down if we can. And I'll get a from this song anyway. We have Panama and living mother needs a Panama and living mother near the find their clip. Side by side, because for some reason someone get those two bands mixed up, even though they don't really sound very similar. Well, I gotta look what we have to do later, so I'm not how long we have to sleep. Also, I don't know if that's comes to all. That must be from me. New launch. How do you know? Let's see. We saw Ain't Love one. That was a hard one. That was the most difficult thing to make so far. It's getting great. It was intense. 5 hours. Ooh. It's so good. 5 hours is not bad for a first time fucking stream. I'm gonna keep going as soon as I get up. So there's a couple more hours at least before I leave. I'm not gonna get lazy when it's too wide I want to. I might even stay up if I can. I just definitely need to go to everything on the end of my sleep. It's like I did the audio too. Kind of my yesterday too. So it's good. Where is it? 3. Like, oh, all I was doing was that. Because I realized. What I can do is this stuff. Oh, man. That's made of one. Was it more perfect here? Hard right there. Let's go to the army there. Okay. Oh. The QR there is limited to right back at darn. Brutal, I guess. I know that I have a similar job where you know what to do switchback. I go through some of your certain thing route. Okay. That was a crazy one to make. That's a good one right there. That's a hell of a fucking boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you make a chord sheet. That's a good one right there. I would go great. I would turn in for a grade just yet. So I would give it a look first, but that's pretty spot on right there. That's pretty much how the fuck you do it. And you can't get them much more. I mean, there's probably a lot more difficult than that. I'm just saying. But that's certainly an intermediate one done quickly, done thoroughly, done well. Took a little too much time for sure. I wanted to take like 40 minutes. Caught me a little more. Now, but this one is it's worth it. It's one of those that no matter how long it took you to look, it's like that's the fucking product. I rip my A, yep. I keep forgetting that's just still as far as what the hour everything is, maybe a few little fixes. Again, come. Copy of the last one. Okay. You know, just eliminating this and we'll go in there. Enjoy some switch and chips and we'll into the switch for now for the night. Okay. All screens out. We're good to go. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a fucking hell of a fucking chord sheet. That's a good one. Find out who you started doing. By the way, it's not. It's working here. That's the case. That's the case. But it's going to be 1, 2, 3 or so, I think. You dead. You don't want to have one easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, put this on screen. Maybe something we can get to about 9. So we have 2 hours to see. Oh, oh, okay, so I'll see where we can watch 9. Oh, that is a nice way you can't figure out how to. Oh, yeah, these are up. Oh, that's what you're actually check that out. What is this? This is it. Maybe something we can get to about 9. So we have 2 hours to watch.